Aussie.
Woohoo! We're live. There's the news desk back there. Abigail's
News
monitoring everything. This is a professional live stream tonight. He said, bringing his double martini up. Abigail said, from a design point of view, this is designed to make you drink it faster because it will spill. So who am I to argue?
Yeah.
I think I'll drink it fast.
Yep.
No, it could be a long night, but it's looking promising at this point. Strictly Sega, start 3 drinks in at 7:30. God damn. Yes, Luke, I'm with you. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. So, again, that's such a classic Simpsons, that one. Just
Yeah.
the politics.
Oh,
of
yeah.
it.
Don't blame me.
And
Yeah.
and Homer fucked everything up. Like you get with Bob Dole and Bill Clinton saying, "We've got to work together to defeat this menace," and Homer injects them into space.
Yes.
And when he exposes them, and they go,
It's
"So
a
what?"
two-party system. And who was it?
There was
Ross Perot.
Ross Perot back then. But someone goes, "I believe I'll vote for a third-party candidate." Go ahead, throw away your vote.
Yeah.
That was just priceless.
Yeah.
And Fox of Fate and Salumi.
Hello. Looks
and
like
Music Later.
okay. So my seat of Melbourne.
Yeah.
Adam Bant looks like he's not only is he going to win, but he's gained more votes, so his swing is up, and he's
Got to get you a chair, Nettie.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nettie's here too.
Yeah. No. The gang is.
Gang is here.
Melbourne.
In Nettie's seat of Kooyong, it's predicted that Josh Frydenberg, the national treasurer, is going to lose his seat.
That's pretty outrageous, really.
That's
when you think
Peter
about it.
Dutton's going to lose his seat.
Voldemort.
Voldemort has been defeated, the
Which is-
racist potato.
Just gold.
Thank you.
Yes. And in the seat of Goldstein, where we are right now in Angry Seat,
Yeah.
Tim Wilson, the Liberal incumbent, is
Not looking good.
not looking good. So I'll drink to that.
Oh, I'm. Look, it's too early, but I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this.
Anthony Green saying it's going to be a hung
I am
parliament.
not. Sorry, what was that?
Anthony Green saying it's going to be a hung. He's predicting a hung parliament.
Ooh, he's predicted a hung parliament.
The
Parliament.
Greens.
Neat.
Greens with balance of
I'm
power.
up.
Okay,
that.
honestly, I'm okay.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
you know.
Keep Labour in line.
So the thing is that in Europe they have hung parliaments all
Yeah,
the time.
they have to form coalitions.
And
Da.
yeah,
All right.
so deal with it, major parties.
Yes.
The world will not end. They just want
It
to
is.
hold on to power.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not on camera. I'm,
There you are.
I'm still wearing my Greens polling booth shirt because so long story, I volunteered to hand out how to vote cards this morning, and me being me, I never do a job half done. I always give my all, and completely just fucked my leg, so I'm on my cane today. I'm in a considerable amount of pain.
Yeah.
And yeah,
That'll do it.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh good. But so we did overtime today. Nice.
So I'm gonna get back to the news desk.
Yeah. Abigail's keeping an eye on statistics. So yeah, Anthony Green said about half an hour. This is going to be a long night.
Yes.
Now he's saying he thinks it'll be a hung parliament, which really means it will be a long time before anyone agrees to that.
Yeah. Well, last time we had a hung parliament, it took like 1 or 2 weeks to
Mhm.
decide who would govern.
That's when
Because-
Gillard led
Gillard.
one of the most effective Labor governments in, well,
Yeah.
certainly since Hawke Keating, and because she had to work with minor parties,
Yes.
including some conservatives who, and that was the best thing, those 2 country conservatives, they went in and saw Tony Abbott and went, this guy fucking sucks. He's a psycho. But they looked at it and they just went, I'm representing my constituency. Tony Abbott's not going to give us a goddamn thing. He just assumes we're supporting him. Gillard has straight out said, what would it take? What would we have to do to work together? And they went, well,
Yeah.
So bad news.
yeah.
Scott Morrison is going to keep his seat.
bugger.
I know. I was hoping for a twist of the knife kind of
Yeah.
lose his seat kind of John
Is he going to
Howard.
get a little paddy whack at least?
Is
he gonna get a little
From his
paddy?
own party, he's
Look, we're
going
gonna-
to, I think.
Australia's giving him the boot up the butt. So
Yeah.
yeah.
The Liberal Party guy who's on the ABC clearly doesn't like Scott Morrison. He's clearly blaming.
already
Scott,
blaming
He's
him.
already blaming Scott Morrison. He's basically said the
Oh.
Teals are only winning seats because Scott Morrison sucks.
Uh-oh.
Duty. Oh no!
I have
Oh.
some interesting news.
Oh,
from the
interesting
news
news.
desk.
Yeah. Breaking.
Peter Dutton has pulled ahead.
No!
How's that possible?
They counted more votes.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
So they've counted roughly 30% of the votes, and he has pulled ahead.
Boo.
So he might.
We have an election drinking game.
Oh god,
Well,
that's going to end up under the table.
My election drinking game is every time the Greens win a seat, I'm going to take an item of clothing off.
There we go.
Okay.
So far,
It's getting blue.
so
Alright.
far, I'm fully dressed.
Yes, but darling,
Yes.
the Greens reckon that they've already got Melbourne CBD.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed by the AEC.
Okay, when it's confirmed.
When it's
I see.
confirmed, and considering, okay, so jacket, t-shirt, dress, tights. There's underwear and bra.
So musical elevator, that's legit. The people trying to hand in voting cards, you just put headphones on and don't make eye contact
Well,
and walk
okay.
in.
So
There was a
Yeah.
whole army of
As-
liberal how to vote cards.
as
people.
an avid
Fine.
person who hands out how to vote cards,
Mm.
like I feel for people who just want to put their head down and vote.
Hmm.
I really do. But like we want to get information into people's hands. We want to support our party. Like you don't have to be rude. If you don't want it, just say no thanks and
They're always pretty
Yeah.
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for me it's like, walk past Labor, walk past Greens and say, I know how I'm voting. Walk past LNP and do that. And if there happens to be some fucking fruitcake like Clive Palmer's or One Nation, just scream in their face to fuck off.
yeah.
We had United Democrats or something.
Oh, Liberal Democrats.
That's it.
They're the libertarians.
They're not even libertarians. They're
They're-
Liberal Party people who think rules should
Well,
apply
no,
to them.
they're American style libertarians, not European style libertarians. They're whack jobs. They're
The-
just
As recently as the 90s, being a libertarian in America meant something. It was the Bush years that just turned the libertarian label into right-wingers who don't want rules to apply to them. Libertarians used to be genuine, and no, both of these big parties are trying to screw me over. Now it's just right-wing dicks who don't want rules to apply to them. Hi, Nick, by the way.
So to the chat, you can give your how to vote cards back to the people at the polling booth. Either to
Recycle
be recycled or to be given to someone else if they're still in good condition.
Yeah, that Peter Dutton thing is confusing me because he was 10% behind.
I know, but I'm looking at it now. He is 51 to 48%. He is pulled ahead.
Boo.
12. Okay, so of the count
Mm.
so far, first preference, 39% to him, 30% to the ALP,
Yeah, there you go.
and the rest to everyone else. So,
Right.
and the difference is like only like a couple of thousand votes out of obviously about 110,000, which is
Yeah.
one electorate.
Which is close. Yeah.
And 30% of the vote has been counted. So it is still close for
It's
Peter
still
Dutton.
close.
The chopping, the blade is swinging above his neck,
There's the yes.
you know, like the rest of his party.
Yeah. And yeah, Nugs, Morrison's not going to have a great night. The most trustworthy election predictor the Australian media has, Anthony Green, at this point is saying he doesn't think either major party will have a majority, which means they would have to work with independent and smaller parties to govern, which would be interesting. I'd actually be okay with it, so long as it was Labor who were promising the Greens. It's just like, oofed. And I just want them to do stuff and get positive results. So the LNP and the Murdoch media, who'll be blathering and screaming their shit for a couple of years, the public will be able to go, no, wait, they actually achieve stuff.
Well, the thing I'm worried about is that a lot of these independents, the teal independents, who are Liberal Party who care about the environment.
Yeah.
So, you know, that sure we'll save the planet, but we won't have jobs and we'll have a fucked economy. So it's worrying.
Yes. Despite the lies of the Liberal Party, because they were so desperate, the teal independents, are just Liberal Party people who think climate change should be seriously addressed and are really pissed off with the far right hijacking the Liberal Party. So maybe the Liberal Party will learn if it now looks like up to 3 of the teals might get in, which would be a good result, because it needs to wake the Liberal Party up.
Everything needs waking up.
Yeah. And if, I don't know, if like Labor are 1 seat short of a majority.
Labor needs to wake up too.
That's the thing. The Greens and maybe other independents support Labor. Labor needs to get slapped around and stop playing to the we're almost the Liberal Party, but not as bad. It's just like, it fucking sucks how pathetic they've been for the last 6, 8, 10 years.
Some good news.
Good news.
Tim Wilson's, although Tim Wilson's vote count is slightly higher, his projected percentage has slipped further down.
Oh, right, after distribution of preferences.
Yes.
Da-da.
So.
Okay, so still hopeful.
Still hopeful. And his swing is like 12% against him, which is catastrophic.
Yeah, and so I'm assuming a lot of people who previously voted Labor voted Teal because they thought that was a better chance of getting rid of him.
So in this seat, the swing for Liberal is minus 12%, the swing for Labor minus 19%, and the swing for the Independents is plus 36%.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And yes, Noog, Dr. Abigail brought a laptop and a monitor just to set up our news desk back there.
Not my whole rig, but just my one of my smaller monitors and my laptop and mouse and keyboard. So.
Shannon wants to join us. Should we let him?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Did he bring his wife?
Okay.
Well, hang on, I'll just check. Hang on.
All right, so I think we're up for chats now. We got the ball rolling. settling in for what could be a long night. We'll
Yep.
see. We will see. And there he is. There he is.
Hello, lovely peoples. All
Hello.
right. So, Nettie, the problem is Abigail would need to let Eleanor out of the dungeon first in order for Eleanor to be able to join us. But no, she's got her tied down there and won't let her leave. So,
Abigail.
Eleanor likes it too much. I try to let her out in fresh air every now and then, but she's
she's allergic to fresh air. She's completely allergic to that. So I made a post on Facebook not long ago going, oh, fuck, I can't believe that Libs are going to win, because at that time they were out in front. I have never been so fucking happy to be so fucking wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
So according to the AEC site right now, Labor are at 63 seats with the Libs at 45. And according to ABC, Labor at 62 seats and Libs at 47.
and a whole bunch still up for play. Anthony Green was predicting a hung parliament, so like no one having a majority. So it could
who
be.
are you going to trust?
I don't know. Historically, because a lot of people voted via post this year as opposed to going into the polling places. Historically, postal votes have always lent very heavily towards the left anyway. So my hope is that when those actually get counted, it gives the majority to Labor. I mean, I would love for the majority to go to Australian Democrats or the Greens, but, you know.
Yeah, I could live with, say, if Labor were one seat short of a majority and then did a deal with the Greens and other independents for support, just to keep them in line. But again, to make life simpler, maybe it would be better if they actually had a majority. But who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Sorry, I've already jumped the gun too early on Dutton losing his seat, apparently.
Yeah.
So that was a bit of a downer. No, that's a grasshoppers fly.
Oh.
Someone's very enthusiastic about action.
So I've got I've got a lot of friends who aren't as politically savvy as some others, and every time that it comes to election stuff, election night especially, my messages and whatnot go absolutely bananas all night.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So yeah, I'm expecting let's see, I haven't looked at my phone in 20 minutes, and I've got 3 messages from people going, "What the fuck?" So.
Oh, jeez. What seat are you in?
I haven't a clue, my darling. I honestly, the whole what seat you're in and all of that has always been uber confusing to me, because where we are, we sit in this middle of a cusp of 3 different council regions, and depending on what we want to get done depends on which council actually wants to freaking help us. So I don't know what seat we're in. I've got no idea.
Ah.
That would be confounding.
It's freaking annoying. Hang on.
More drinkies. It's time for another drink. Roll the dice. What will we have?
I want to try this whiskey, this Starwood.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Try out some whiskey.
Break it out the whiskey.
Barrel roll was amazing, by the way.
Yeah, we'll have some more.
Yes,
of
that
this
was
time.
lovely.
Once we diluted it a bit.
Yeah, have it with soda was the answer. All right. So for an initial taste, what do you want to have? Give you a taste. Do you want me to put a bit of ice, or do you want it at room temperature? Or?
Room temperature's fine.
All right.
According to the polling places for my local area here, Riley Munro, rather, is the Liberal candidate, and he's at 58% of the vote, with Mike Freelander, who is our Labor representative, at 25% of the vote. So,
all right, that's fairly clear. Liberal. Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've always been a strong Liberal seat out here. We also had one of the highest rates of voting fucking no in the same-sex marriage plebiscite. So, Yay for living around rich old white. See you next Tuesdays.
Yes. See you next Tuesday, you as a punk.
It's not over.
Oh, man. You know, people are now saying it's going to be very close.
Very
A friend of mine just said, way too early to call, mate. Not over until Murdoch has his heart attack.
Port.
Port. Ooh.
Or
Oh,
apparat.
port.
No, well, this is whiskey that was aged in
Because
fortified wine.
Oh,
yeah,
that'll be
because I
nice.
can smell something very different.
Legally, they have to call Australian port apparat. Because port can only come from Portugal now because of the EU.
Oh,
So I could make you an old fashioned with this one, or do you want to taste it straight? Just
can I smell?
yeah.
That is very light on the tongue.
Yeah, no burn.
No burn.
Yeah, and just sort of smells like dried fruit to me.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So,
Nice.
just very quickly, I just want to say hello, sir, and hello, Fox. Hope you're both well.
Okay.
I'll have
Yeah,
I'll have an old fashioned.
All right, I'll make a couple of old fashions.
That'll be
I
lovely.
would like.
An old fashioned?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, all right, I'll make a couple of old fashions.
I suppose it might taste like a Manhattan.
I mean, I can turn it into a Manhattan
No, I just think that like without much
Ooh.
doing
because it's got that wine flavour.
Yeah. Whiskey Manhattan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with some sweet potatoes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
You have twisted my arm.
Okay. Okay. Well, Manhattan.
Yes.
All right, I'll make a couple of Manhattans.
Yeah. So Frydenberg is ahead by 500 votes only,
Oof,
projected to lose.
that's
So
tough.
yeah.
So, who's that projected to lose?
Mm.
Sorry, Abigail. Abigail, I missed that. Who's projected to lose there?
Yes, I would.
Sorry,
Right.
I missed that. Who was projected to lose there, my darling?
Josh Frydenberg, the treasurer,
Oh, that would just be beautiful.
because Nettie lives in his seat.
I live
It was
there
your
now.
vote that did it.
It was you.
It was
You
me.
did it.
It was my vote. Yes. Yeah, Monique's niece and nephew, I think, goes to the same school as Shaylee does. So I've been hearing about this for some time.
Well, maybe I should get some more of this gin.
Tim Wilson is a mere 350 votes ahead, projected to lose by 10%.
Yeah.
After preference distribution.
Yeah.
So we have someone in the neighbourhood. We walk past their house every time we go for a walk, and they've had one of those giant Tim Wilson things on their fence.
Oh God.
I've told you about the Josh Frydenberg posters. There's a huge billboard that's down at Person level, and so he keeps like every time I go past it on the tram, he's got a different number of teeth.
Nice.
So they keep
Yeah.
painting his teeth back on, and someone keeps painting them out again.
And in my seat, Adam Band is like with only 10%, he's so far ahead.
Yeah.
He's clearly gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called it for him.
Yeah. So
There's such a vibe for him to win,
yeah.
of course.
So I'm gonna
It does Melbourne so much good to be green.
yes. I'm gonna take this off and go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, I love your shirt, Abigail.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
This was the shirt I wore.
Oh, you need a cherry.
handing out how to vote cards.
Oh, and it's also a lovely little skirt too. That's very
Oh,
cute.
it's actually a dress. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
Nice
Oh, nice
idea.
dress.
oh, and it's got pockets.
And it's got pockets.
That's totally winning. Totally winning.
Can't pocket.
It's
Maybe
it's
why.
it's
Bats.
generic British witch school
Oh yes, it's definitely Hogwarts.
themed. Yeah, definitely not Hogwarts. Generic witch school themed. It's got a couple of witches on broomsticks
Oh,
on
there
it.
we are.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, now mixing. This is
What's this? This is a beautiful bottle.
that used to have Mr. Black in it,
Ah,
and that's the sweet mix going into Manhattan.
also the lovely alchemy going on.
Yeah, no, they're into very pagan symbols.
Pagan symbols are so much fun to play with.
All the Mr. Black bottles have very pagan-y symbols on them.
Good on them.
Yeah, honestly. Right, sorry, I'm just making drinks over here, so...
Oh, Angry.
Yeah?
Did I tell you that I'm currently reading a horror book, but it's in Braille?
Oh!
Something bad's about to happen. I can feel it.
Oh! Yes, I didn't know where it was going, but I knew it was going to be a setup. But nice. I'll pay that one.
I love it. Absolutely love it. I told that joke to my wife the other day, and she looked at me and went, "You're not even a dad. You're not allowed to have these jokes." I'm like, I'm a dad to puppy dogs. Does that count? Apparently it doesn't.
Get that finger in there.
Yep. The Gazregan finger.
I don't want to know where he's sticking his finger off camera, Nettie. I just really don't.
You'd be surprised.
With you angry? Not really. No. All right, let's have a look now. So ABC have got Labor out in front at 62, with Libs at 47, with a needed 76 to win. AEC has Labor Party at 63 and Coalition at 45. Let me just refresh that, make sure it's still correct.
Not all the way there.
65 for Labor, 45 for Libs. So 20 seats ahead for Labor at the moment.
Labor's 20 seats ahead.
According to the AEC, yeah.
That's
That can
borderline
come up.
meaningless.
Yeah.
That just means a lot of Liberal seats haven't been counted yet. Anyway, like that.
Yeah, don't forget that Western Australia haven't even closed the polls yet.
True enough.
Counting.
Yeah, and with how much of a caning the Liberals copped in their state election not long ago.
Yeah. And we don't know if that's going to translate federally yet.
Oh, my fingers are absolutely crossed that translates federally. I would have a 4-week-long erection if the Liberals got voted into non-existence on a federal level.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And it looks like the Liberals can't rely on Queensland this year.
He's hoping.
Yeah, because the Greens, the Greens are coming ahead in some Queensland seats, and Labor's making a comeback as well.
Give me one of those big glasses. Yeah, that one will do.
Oh, that's huge.
It's going to be a roller coaster ride tonight, I reckon.
It is. It absolutely is.
Yeah.
I am waiting for my food to arrive.
No.
Hang on.
Yeah, just a roller coaster in a big
That is a good drink.
Here we go.
Checking with Ali, see how it goes.
So there's a
Third
fundamental
party's going.
problem with being a drunk lesbian with low self-esteem.
And what might that be, Abigail?
Every time when I'm drunk and look in the mirror, I actually start to find myself attractive.
That's because you are.
No, stop it!
No?
Not even, nobody's here. Come on.
Nobody got her good last night.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, not at first.
Yeah.
And then a delayed reaction of, oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry, Abigail, but I will not get in trouble for stating the truth. And the truth is, you are absolutely gorgeous.
I went to see the new Doctor Strange movie with a friend the other day, and I bumped into some old friends I hadn't seen since before COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, so no, it was during that little awkward break. You remember the little awkward break we have?
Well, we kind of sort of had freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd put on a ton of weight, and now I've lost all that weight. I've lost all my COVID weight. And he said I looked awesome, and like my hair was looking good and everything, and I just like immediately felt self-conscious and as big. But like,
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Abigail, but Salumi is saying that you're gorgeous, as is Fox.
oh no, okay. My goose.
Oh, you don't have your security goose.
Oh no, my security goose. But I also
Didn't
have
any squishies either.
I also have like had really, really good mental health weeks and months recently. So I actually took it pretty well.
So Libby says that they would counter that problem that you face as a non-binary pansexual polyamorous person. Everyone is hot and they can't flirt, so they're just perpetually anxious.
Oh god. Yeah, that's real problems right there.
So Libby, if I remember rightly, you prefer they them pronouns, so I'm trying to keep with that as best I can.
Well, I think
Alright.
you're all gorgeous. And
Fox, you're cute as heck, my darling. I would give you a huge hug and a pinch on the cheek if I ever saw you. I'm not going to say which cheek.
Dear. Mutual
Betty, on
conflict.
the other hand, I would just give her a hug and then I would run away because I'm too afraid to do anything to her.
my response has kind of plateaued a bit to the pre-COVID level. So
Old fashioned? Or
Yeah, it's an old fashioned.
cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
cheers. Cheers, you.
Cheers. Oh,
We're all digging into the Starwood Solera. Going to make another bottle while it's $30.
yeah.
It's $30.
I think Nova is superior.
Yeah, and Nova's $30 cheaper normally.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is, I only got it because it was the same price as Nova, essentially. Yeah, I'd probably go Nova in future. I mean, it's a fine line sort of thing.
Yeah.
They're both very good, but Nova's just a great whiskey. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I have nothing to add to that type of topic.
Sorry?
What's your favorite drink?
Oh, yeah, that's a new whiskey I got.
Grasshopper?
When I used to drink alcohol, I was a rum drinker.
Ah, I've been getting into this pineapple spiced rum and just mixing it with lemonade, and it's quite tasty.
You know what's good? And this sounds weird because I've got a pineapple rum there too, Stiggins Fancy.
Oh yeah.
What's actually?
Oh, it's right here.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd like it here. I've got about 10 rums here. But that pineapple one, what's actually good is getting a pineapple and like cutting the rind off and then soaking it in that. So you're pineappling your
God.
pineapple rum even more.
Oh wow.
It actually works really well.
Damn.
Um,
Yeah.
But
I
that's
heard you like pineapple rum.
Yes, I think
Why don't you
I'm-
add some pineapple to your pineapple
I'm
rum?
putting
with that?
pineapple in your pineapple.
Lee Kennedy has joined the chat in YouTube saying bonjour, my I can't do French. MES AMIS, or whatever it is.
Mes amis.
Mes amis.
Mes amis.
Mega Leech is saying that they're watching the stream back at the moment. So hello, Mega Leech.
He'll be watching us at double speed or something to come
Yeah.
to the US. Yeah, no, Salumi, budget-wise, like twofold being Starwood's entry-level whiskey.
It's a good,
Great. It's a good
such
whiskey.
a good whiskey.
I got
Yeah,
spoiled by Octave.
It's pretty good.
See, I want to have a good tasting of Octave.
Okay, we're doing a
Oh.
tasting at some point.
Do you have-
I've got Octave Barrel.
Oh, you don't have much left.
Yeah, so we should finish it.
Oh.
It'll oxidize if we don't finish
Oh,
it.
okay. No, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
So
going
where's
with-
nobody? Is he going to be joining us tonight? Do we think, or
Sorry, what was that, Grasshopper?
nobody? Where's he? Is he going to be joining us tonight? Do we think, or
In a bit, I think when he's sure that Peter Dutton has been ass kicked.
Well, let's
he-
check on his seat.
Yeah, let's see
yes.
what's happening.
His,
Yeah,
also
I'm
had
curious.
Arrow, which was just lovely to think about.
his
I know, I'm getting a flutter thinking about it.
his swing went down slightly, but he's still kind of projected to. It's still too close to call.
Very close to call. Okay,
Way
that's
too
weird.
close to call.
He's got somebody with him as well at the moment.
But they have counted 50% of the first preferences.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So-
so according to the AEC website, there are 57% of polling places have counted first preferences, and 40.3% of polling places have counted to candidate preferred. And as of right now, Labour are at 65, Libs are at 42 on the AEC. On the ABC, Labour are at 62 and Libs are at 46.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, every time they come down to it, all that means is a bunch of seats the Liberal Party's going to win haven't been counted yet. Because the final result's going to be way closer than that.
Yeah.
I'm still really hopeful it means a decisive result for Labor, because fuck the LNP, quite honestly.
Yeah.
I believe it is fundamentally important to the continued existence of human life that they don't win this election.
Yeah.
I
Um,
agree.
No.
Yep. No, it was funny when I went up to the polling place today. Lovely young lady came out to hand me a how to vote card for Labor, and I was like, "It's okay, darling. Already know how to vote. Thank you so much." And then I had a Liberal and a United Australia Party person at the same time try to hand me things, and I'm like, "Not a chance."
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. It's like I'm kind of the same. Like, if it's Liberal, like Labor or Greens, I'm like, no, I know how I'm voting. If it's Liberal, it's like, get the hell away. If it's UAP or One Nation, it's like, fuck off, just
Yeah.
fuck off.
A family first person
Ooh.
tried to
Oh,
vote card
What?
once, and I fully just gave them a death stare,
Good.
and I felt chills in them.
Yeah.
I felt their chills. It was
Put the fear of
great.
God into them.
Yes.
a friend of mine who went in to vote early. She's very early in her transition, and one of the Christian Democrats or whatever the fuck they're called, those pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, standing there fucking eyeballing her while she was going in to do a vote.
Ah,
What they didn't realize is that her boyfriend and her boyfriend's friend were coming out to pick her up. And the boyfriend is 6'11" and about 110 kilo, mostly muscle. And the friend is about the same. And they've both walked up to pick her up out of the place, and this Christian Democrat person just kind of went,
I remember in the deep dark past when I was at uni, Fred Nile came to town, and so a bunch of us just went, let's have a protest. We'll show up with this thing. And we're at the side, and we were just ragging on it the whole time. I had a sign, and it was something on both sides. So if he was saying any of his authoritarian bullshit, one side said smash the state with an anarchy symbol on it. And when he was going on his Puritan anti-sex stuff, the other side said kiss me Fred. And and the D had a devil tail and horns on it.
yeah.
And fuck me, it wound them up. Look, I thought that was really lighthearted.
Yep.
These feral country Fred Nile supporters, and in fact, like a couple of them wanted to talk to me. And, okay.
Oh,
And
yeah.
one of my friends, and
That's a weird way to say make love to you.
I know, but and I realized they're obsessed. Like anyone who opposes their homophobia must be gay, and it took me a while to twig. You literally think anyone who doesn't agree with you is gay, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gay. And they're like, well, what are you doing then? I go, you fucking suck. That's why. And a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people, because they were saying they were going to have a Q&A, so a whole bunch of our protesters left and were going to come back at the end when it was a Q&A. They went to a pub and whatnot, and they started coming back when these guys were accosting me. And just as when I realized they had this gay obsession, and I knew because a couple of my friends were gay were coming in, and I just grab him. Like one or two of my friends were really obviously gay. Twigs, and I'm just grabbing them, going, "Hey, this guy wants to meet someone gay." And they freaked out. No.
Wow, that is like actual homophobia.
Like literally scared.
Yeah.
They were literally scared. Sorry, that just reminded me of like the only funny joke I've heard about being homophobic. A comedian saying like, I'm terrified of dogs because I got bitten by a dog when I was a kid. I think people are hard on homophobes. Maybe they got bitten by a homosexual or something.
Well, I found that most homophobes are actually from the church, and priests, pedophiles.
Yeah, I know. Again,
Look,
and
I don't
American
wanna-
politics.
I don't want to say correlation equals causation,
But-
But
You look at, there's been another couple of examples in the US just this year of fruitcake far-right politicians who are, well, their private life is the opposite of their public votes, put it that way.
Tom S in the chat with the Jane's Addiction reference there. Dogs are the best people.
That's not Jane's
Oh,
Addiction.
isn't
That's an Australian band.
No, that's Jane's Addiction.
No,
That is
you're
Jane's Addiction,
thinking
yeah.
of stealing.
I just got a message. My food is 1 minute away. So I'm going to jump out and I'm going to go eat, so that way I'm not crunching at everybody's ears and whatnot. After I finish eating, I'll be back. Love you all.
Never say that again.
Sorry, they were obsessed while you were saying temporary good night, Grasshopper.
Oh, sorry about that.
My
Sorry,
food is 1 minute away, so I'm going to go eat, so that way I'm not crunching at everybody's ears, and then I'll be back. Love you all.
guys.
Love you all.
Right.
See ya. You. How dare I point out how old we both are?
Tom, no, I completely disagree. A bunch of my friends are super gay.
I personally am the most gay person here right now.
Yes,
Yes.
you are. In this room.
In
Yes.
this room, in this house.
I'm not speaking for everyone.
Okay, fair enough.
You're
I'm
speaking-
super gay. I'm like totally
Do you
like
get a cape?
what?
Do you get a cape?
Super
I'm
gay.
so gay. I get a cape.
Mm.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
But
See ya. So Lumi's saying goodbye to Grass.
Grasshopper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
Stop fucking telling me what to
99%
do. Alright.
gay. Yeah,
Yeah.
super gay.
Super gay.
I have had sex with guys, but only in the context of like lots of other women in the same bed at the same time. So
So it was just a thing.
it was just, a thing,
Sulumi, super gay. There you go.
super gay. Oh no, I'm stuck with Salumi.
Oh, no. Oh,
What is-
no.
Oh.
And nailed it.
How many percent human? Me? How many percent human? I don't know. Well, I was abducted by aliens. Have you heard this?
No,
I was
no.
abducted by aliens once. You humans haven't taken me back to my home planet yet, you bastards.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
That's an oversight on it.
yeah. Also, the whole gold star lesbian thing, total. It's like saying the friend zone. It's total bullshit. It's like if you're into women, you're into women, okay? And gold star lesbian, it's just a form of like elitism and kind of exclusionism.
What the hell is Gold Star lesbian?
I was going to say, I don't know it either.
You what?
We don't hang out with lesbians apart from
Okay.
you.
A gold star lesbian has never had sex with a man.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. And apparently there's a silver star lesbian, but I'm not sure. I think it's like hasn't had sex with a man while under some circumstance. I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of like old fashioned lingo from the
That sounds
90s.
somewhere
Yeah.
between the 70s and the 90s.
Yeah.
That sounds like.
It used to be a thing, but it's,
Yeah. That sounds like my generation.
yeah, it's totally a Gen
Yeah.
X thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, this also just reminded me.
Also, my son swears that I'm a cat.
Fair.
And I have a lot of cat traits.
Yeah.
So it was my cane, not
Okay.
a bottle. Yeah, I have a lot of cat traits.
Yeah, fair
Labour
enough.
picked up 4 lib seats. Thank you, sir.
Oh yes, I saw that one. Don't draw a cock on your ballot because he won last time.
Yeah. Hey, okay, so
Megaleech is caught up. Nice.
the Electoral Commission have called Melbourne for the Greens.
Woo!
Woo!
That's a win. That's one of the results we're
That's
looking at.
my jacket off, which I'd already
Ah, there
done.
we
You've
go.
already
Yeah,
taken the
I've
jacket
already
off.
done that. Yeah, Adam Bant with 73% of the vote.
Well, that'll cheer up Joe. So
Nice.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Nice.
That
nice,
is-
nice.
a substantial majority.
So sorry, I like this one. Salumi, your dating profile now. Someone dates you, they have to realise there's some variety of queer since you're non-binary, clearing out a lot of straight cis guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you want to get rid of the uptight losers, honestly.
I know so many people who just refuse to date cis men now.
I know.
And
I got lucky, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I forget who it was, but someone on Twitter is one of the funniest things I've ever seen, talking about the homophobes saying sexuality is a choice. And this was a cishet woman going, the fact that I continue to find men attractive proves that it's not a choice.
Yep.
It's just like,
Yep.
it makes no logical sense to me, but I'm only sexually attracted to men.
Yeah.
All the other stuff is just making it sound like a bad idea. But it is what it is.
So apparently Warringah is teal independent. Where is Warringah?
That's Sydney. That's the that's the turf.
No, it's not.
That's
Yeah, it
no,
is.
hang on.
Isn't
That's
it?
Catherine Deeds.
Geez, that's Warringah, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that Abbott's old?
Yeah, it's Abbott's old
Yeah.
seat.
Okay.
Abbott's old seat.
I think it's the turf.
Is it?
Just I think. Look it up.
What's the turf?
The turf.
Oh, she is a turf. She has said gross transphobic things. And that is exactly why Morrison put her in that seat, because she was his proxy for just being fucking vile.
Oh no! But they got an independent in and
The teal,
booted.
yeah.
Oh yes, it's the
No.
turf.
Yeah.
The turf has lost.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
good.
horrible.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry, I
she
thought you were
has
saying
been-
that she'd won.
No, that she lost.
No, she's been slaughtered in the polls.
Nice.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay!
40% of the vote. She's already down. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Luke, that's too vague.
That's-
The big seat in Adelaide that might change to Labor. I have no idea what that
Sorry,
is.
big seat in Adelaide that might change. Yeah, I don't know which seat you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's too vague. Sorry.
I'm fucking having a drink to the turf being
Yes.
the turf
Yes.
losing. Like fuck turfs.
Fuck turfs.
Tink.
Victory.
Fuck yes.
I should have got. Okay, you know what I meant to get today
Tell
and
me,
I
Ellie.
didn't? Is I was going to get some little plastic shot glasses so we could do comparative tastes. And I don't think I've got any.
You have to be quick because I'm getting plastered
All
very
right.
quickly. Boothby is Miller Frost and Swift.
All right.
Salumi.
That's Manly's electorate.
Liberal versus Labor.
Yes.
Labor projected to win.
Hmm.
It's still
Still very close.
Very close. 36% of the vote. Oh no, about 30% of the vote, and it's very close.
Yeah. Anything could happen at that point.
What's close where?
The
Boothby
seat of
in Adelaide.
Boothby,
Oh, right.
which is a I don't know who's the incumbent.
Well, if it's the one that Luke was thinking
I
of,
think it
it's a
is.
Liberal incumbent.
Well, it would say it here, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay. It's not telling you who the incumbent
It
is.
must be a new seat.
It could be a new seat
It
because
is.
there were some changes.
Yeah,
in
there've
the-
been a few.
Yeah. Okay. Megaleech seat swung more to the libs. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
That happens. Sometimes I mean,
yeah.
the best I could hope for here is
Teal.
the Liberal goes teal, which is
Well,
just
let's check
Liberal
out
and
Goldstein
Yeah,
and give it a good refresh. Tim Wilson is not looking good.
nah. And that's even before we counted any votes. He
Okay,
was not looking
so
good.
with approximately 25% of the vote,
Okay.
he is a mere 100 votes ahead in first
In primary,
preferences.
oh, he'll get slaughtered in preferences.
In two-party preferred, he's well behind.
Yeah. No, if he's that close on primary, he's going to get smashed.
He's not looking.
That's
good.
not. I get very early in the vote.
Still very early though.
But-
Hey, Abigail, can you check on Dutton's seat?
Dutton's seat of Dixon.
Yeah.
Dutton's seat of Dixon.
I have received bad news.
It is still not looking good.
Looking like Dutton might retain. Boo.
Approximately, okay, so with approximately 50% of the vote, he's about 5,000 votes ahead in the first preferences, and projected to win 51 to 48%.
Boo.
51 to 40.
That was such an exciting bit of news.
I know.
God damn it!
I know.
Damn.
It is Brisbane.
But still,
They don't have
you
enough
know,
Sydney people.
like
down there.
with such, like he's about 5,000 votes ahead. There's still 50,000 votes to count.
Yeah, it
Mm.
could.
You never know. There
You
could
wouldn't
be,
call it at this point.
You wouldn't call it. There could be a slew of phone votes or mail votes or one polling booth that
Postal votes.
Postal vote.
Yeah,
You don't know.
totally.
So
Safa, did I help demise Tim Wilson? I sure didn't fucking vote for him. Like I said, I also didn't vote for Teals because they're just Liberal Party people.
I'm wondering what biotail means.
What's that on?
Oh, Safa saying democracy is biotail.
I think that's a keyboard that really
Oh,
wants to say
okay.
vital.
Vital?
Maybe?
Okay.
No.
Or volatile, maybe?
Volatile! I don't know.
Uh,
That was a bit of a keyboard slip, Safa. So we're not sure what you're getting
There's a
there.
few coming from Safa's keyboard. Maybe it needs to be serviced or replaced.
Yeah.
Good news from the turf, though. I will keep an eye on Dixon.
At least the turf in Sydney got kicked.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes. I was
Okay.
dictating for Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Safa said he meant to say volatile. So.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got to take the wins where we can. And if a couple of dickheads get knocked out, then
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
it's,
look, you know,
it's looking that way.
getting a bit of a from the electorate. Dutton is still nice.
yeah.
It's
If-
not everything we want.
If he just squeaks in again, I don't believe he's capable of learning. I don't believe he's capable of adjusting. But I think the moderates in the Liberal Party are going to have the whip hand after this.
Yeah.
And just
they're going to have the Dr. Phil knife hand.
Yeah.
They're going to just be the shoo, shoo, shoo. Have you
Purple gonna come back.
Have you seen the Dr. Phil knife hands?
I have
No.
Okay, Dr. Phil, despicable person.
Yes.
Yes.
But he does this thing where he does knife hands when he's talking to someone and he's shoo,
You've got to do it this
yes,
way.
that's the knife hand.
Yeah.
The knife hands. They're going to be out.
Mm.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. News from Kooyong.
Yes.
Josh Frydenberg is approximately 600 votes ahead in primary,
That ain't enough.
projected to lose by 7%.
Oof, that's
Still
a
presents.
caning.
Yeah, 30% of the vote counted.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Well, again, still a little bit early.
too close to call, but projected to lose is a reason to have a drink.
Yep, definitely. And hey, Alexander, and yes, Safa, we are always stuck
Knife
with
hands for the win.
we're
Woo!
stuck with that question. Why doesn't everyone agree with me?
Yeah. Oh, look, I know, right?
How do you spell Frydenberg?
Oh God, it's
ERG.
FRYDENBERG.
Thank you.
That Hunt. Why doesn't everyone agree with me? Just like, the monologue at the start of Mad Max Fury Road when Max goes, "My world is fire and blade," and it just finishes with, "It's hard to know who's insane, me or everyone else." It's
Yeah.
such a good line.
Wow, Adam Band projected to win by 75% to 25%.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
I know.
How much is the drinking going to be in his party tonight?
Yeah.
That's where we want to be.
No, we're here. We're
Yeah.
good one.
Yep.
Yep.
Wonder if he's got a live stream on.
Live stream of his celebration party.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't usually, but he usually has the ABC coverage running in the wherever
corner.
the party is.
Yeah.
So because usually I'm at the Greens electoral party, and I'd be smooching with all the Greens people. But I decided to come here tonight.
Yeah.
Drinks are cheaper, that's for sure.
There's
Actually,
a good selection.
the drinks are pretty cheap usually wherever the Greens after
Yeah.
party is.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a good.
The company's certainly pretty good here too.
Yeah. Rough and flying start. Right. Might actually do this.
Okay, so two party preferred, we're up to 50%.
Yeah.
And we're still no clear majority.
Yeah.
But it's looking like Labor is in the better position.
Yeah, it's looking like the Liberals
Parliament.
definitely can't get a majority.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Labor might.
And independents are the real
And yeah, the
winners
real
here.
yeah, big night for independence.
Yeah. They've called Kooyong.
Really?
Call it.
They've called Kooyong.
Ooh.
Dominique?
But yes.
Sucks to be Josh.
Yes.
Yep,
Drink
called
to
it.
that.
Yep.
That's another drink.
Cheers. Woo!
It's another drink. Not quite as good as Dutton biting the dust, but pretty
that'd just
good.
be amazing.
They've called it now for Kooyong.
so yes.
They've called Goldstein.
They've called Goldstein.
Oh.
Yes.
They think he can't make it up.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes. Nice.
Oh no, Timmy! No
Yeah,
more sex
that's
in the
cool.
prayer room at Parliament House.
They've called Goldstein.
Fuck me, that is true. Okay, this is the
They've
result.
called
They've called
Wentworth. They've called North
Wentworth and
Sydney.
Goldstein too.
Wow.
Three Teal wins off the Libs, or is that?
Well,
Four.
the 8 Teals have won. 8 independents have won seats.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which ones are from Liberal or Labor.
Yeah.
All I know is that Goldstein, Warragher, Wentworth, Kooyong.
What is it saying for Indy? INDI.
Indy is independent.
Independent wins again, Safa.
Is that Safa seat?
Is his mum's seat.
Oh, cool.
And that used
Indy.
to have one of the absolute worst Liberal Party
Okay,
representatives.
let's check out the actual stats on Indy. Okay. Oh, caning. An absolute caning.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's basically
Yeah.
after the
60 to 40%.
yeah.
Yeah.
After the slightly surprising first win of an independent, the
Yeah.
people there have just said, "Oh yeah, the Liberal Party fucking suck. We should get a local independent
Yep.
who we actually trust."
Approximately 40% of the vote, and the independent is like 4,500 votes ahead in the primary,
Oof.
and two-party preferred projected 60% to 40%.
God
They've
damn.
already called it.
That's
That's a
huge.
bloodbath.
That is huge.
Yeah.
So Fox, is Cowper your seat going to remain national?
Cowper. Oh. Okay.
Knife hands for the win.
Sometimes I will like watch on YouTube reaction videos to Dr. Phil episodes just for the commentary.
Yeah, I
And
didn't know there were any. I
oh,
watched
his,
that.
YouTube has everything.
Reactions to everything.
Yeah.
Okay, someone sent me a link to the other day. Porn sites have started featuring reaction videos.
To
People
porn?
reacting to porn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, then they go, this
kind
is
of-
hot. I want to go.
Oh,
But
okay.
there are actual reaction videos on porn sites now.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So oh, that's Cooper, a cowper. Yes. So cowper is Fox of Fate's seat, I assume. Yeah.
Yep.
It's too close to call.
Too close to call. Ooh.
But it looks like it's going to be. They haven't called it yet, but it looks like Nationals.
Gonna retain.
Let's check. What the hell kind of name is that? But I'll check. Alexander.
Cinnamon Toast Ken.
Cinnamon Toast Ken. Is that just? That's not a real
Like
seat.
other Ken?
Yeah, that sounds like a
That's-
spokesmodel for cinnamon toast. Right?
Yeah, that's not a real
What's going on
seat.
there?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Environment Minister is staying. I didn't
Oh.
vote for her, says Saka.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. The result.
We believe you.
We
Don't look at me. I voted for
Kodos.
Curtis.
The Liberals. Well, Labor had to gain basically 10 seats to form a majority,
Yeah.
but the Liberals are likely to lose more than 10 because of the independents, which is fun. That a dozen of them out on their arse.
Yeah. Well, I wonder.
When did we have a hung parliament last?
Julie Gillard, that was a minority government.
Yeah. That feels like forever ago.
It was more than 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh god.
And
Wasn't
there
it?
were lots of spills. I remember.
That was when the whole leadership things. went.
Yeah. But there wasn't just.
Wonder how the
it wasn't just
Senate
Labor
is
Party, it was Liberal
going.
too.
Yeah.
There were lots
Oh,
of
the
spills
Senate.
there.
Jesus.
The
who the hell
Senate,
knows what's
checking
happening in
out
the Senate?
checking out the Senate is like, don't neglect the balls. Don't neglect the Senate.
Yes. Give the Senate a tickle.
Yeah. They're not even counting the Senate.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Unrepresentative swill, as one
Yes.
minister put it.
Cronus Wraith. It has been a long ass 10 years since it's been a horrible time. Particularly the last
Huh?
6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
That's when shit really started going south, and that was with
2016.
Brexit
Keep saying, yeah.
and Trump and
Why wasn't that on the Mayan calendar?
Yeah. Because the calendar is just like tracking time
yeah.
and doesn't predict anything except and the thing that gets me, the thing that
She's getting all literal.
those fucking conspiracy theorists and their 2012
Oh yeah.
prediction. Remember that the world
Yes,
was
that
going
was
to
a
end
big
because
thing.
the Mayan calendar ends. Well, our calendar ends every fucking year, and we know way more about the universe than the Mayans did.
That's what I was doing. People say, well, my calendar, and you go, oh my god, I've got this one. It ends on December 31st.
Yeah.
What do they know? What
No,
calendar
oh,
do they know?
exactly.
Oh,
And
dear.
oh, I guess I better update my Mayan calendar now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, there are a couple of good jokes. Some of a cartoon of two Mayans going like, well, okay, now I've projected the calendar out 5,000 years. Shouldn't you do it a bit longer than that? Like, why would I have to? Who would read anything into the fact?
I can just picture like a Mayan just like going into a newsagent and buying a new diary with the new 5,000 year calendar in it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're
no.
at the shouty end.
We are.
Yeah.
We are not. We are
Oh.
barely mildly drunk and we're shouting. So.
Some
Shouts
bad
out for
news.
night.
Oh no.
Dutton's gonna win.
Oh, you
Okay.
motherfucker! What again? It feels like he's won 3 times already tonight.
I know. It's a bit depressing.
Yeah.
Bit depressing.
It is a roller coaster tonight, isn't
It
it?
is. There's ups and downs.
I'm calling. They haven't called it yet, but I'm calling it. It's just
Oh.
like they're up to 60% of the vote, or around about 50% of the vote, and he's just pulling ahead. And maybe.
Okay, the thing is,
but
I never expected him to lose his seat, so it was this
It
really
was,
surprising.
it was a ribbon on top. It
Yeah.
was, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm amazed the independents have taken out as many liberals as they are. I didn't think. I thought they had a good chance, but the fact they're just sort of picking them off.
Like snipers on a hill. It's been great.
Yes.
It sounds like a job for Egg Boy.
Yay!
Did Egg Boy turn out to be awful though?
Yeah, he's an anti-vaxxer, conspiracy fuckwit.
Ah,
Yike.
At least he hates Nazis, but
Well,
that's good.
but
you know.
he got suckered into the whole anti-vax conspiracy shit.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
Also, he's a fucking kid. But
Yeah.
Is he still a kid? That was
No,
a
he's-
few years ago.
He's probably in his 20s by now.
Oh.
I don't know. And also, that wanker who he egged,
Yeah.
like, disappeared because
Because of
he,
the
Fraser Anning.
Fraser Anning, because because he owes money, and last I heard, he'd left the country and basically disappeared because he was facing
okay.
some sort of investigation.
Okay. So,
I thought it was hilarious that Bob Catter defended him for a while, and because Bob Catter,
Mad Catter.
oh no, he's mad. But
Yeah.
I love the madness of him. But he defended Anning for a while, and he goes, it's just on you inner city lefties, and you say everyone's a Nazi. And then it became evident Anning was a literal Nazi, and Bob Catter's going, okay, fuck that guy.
So that's the thing about Catter. It's like he's like he's got dementia. He has lucid moments, and then he goes off on rants about crocodiles.
That was one of the greatest moments in Australian political history about marriage equality. But let people have their own lives, let love blossom in a million ways. But why are we wasting time on this? Well, every second week of Queensland gets eaten by a crocodile. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How is that related?
And at least he had the fucking pair of ovaries to vote no in Parliament.
Again, yeah, he's
When Tony fucking Abbott
just walked out.
abstained.
Yeah. No.
Like the coward he was.
Catter's not a coward.
Catter is not a coward.
And he also stands for something. I think occasionally he goes, the trolley goes off the tracks.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like,
there's more brains in his hat than his head.
yeah, it's kind of like the trolley problem with Bob Catter. The trolley has run completely off the rails and no one knows where it's going, but there's still some people tied to the track. What are we going to do? But
Well, so long as there's no crocodiles.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But at least, I mean, he has more integrity than about half of Parliament.
He is a bit
And
of
he
true prick.
looks crazy. So the fact that you're going crazy North Queenslander is in the top half of Parliament from a credibility point of view.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
going to tell you
That's
something.
saying something.
He turned up and gave a speech at my father-in-law's funeral.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Found out all sorts of things about my father-in-law we didn't know.
You come from like fucking Australian royalty.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You have
really.
nobility at least.
Yeah.
Right there.
Father-in-law.
I think another funny thing Bob Catter said when he was being pressed on the marriage equality thing, he's basically said there's no gay people in his electorate.
Oh yeah.
And everyone's like, okay. I just wanted one of the journos to pull out their phone and go, Bob, I've got an app on my phone called Grindr. I'm just going to put into it. Is there anyone within 5 kilometers who wants to suck my dick tonight?
Yeah.
Boop.
And there was probably someone at that
There was
presser.
Probably someone in Kata's staff. It was just like, and again, he's so fucking funny.
Yes.
Kata is very Catholic, I hear.
I'm not sure. Is he Catholic? But he's certainly conservative.
This is what I
religion.
heard in the aftermath of the funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cronus Faith.
Because I'm not too sure of the accuracy.
Oh yeah, no, the prayer room, Safa. Tim's not gonna have sex in the prayer room anymore.
No more rent boys in the prayer room.
Yeah.
For Tim Wilson.
How did I miss this?
Oh no, that was a thing. It
That
came
was
out
totally a thing.
because it's like the prayer room where you're meant to be able to go for private meditation. Lib staffers were fucking in the prayer room.
Fucking,
I
they were
didn't hear that much, but I didn't
hiring.
hear who.
No, it's Tim Wilson.
They were hiring male prostitutes and fucking in the prayer room.
Could you imagine
Yes.
at your workplace there are people who have such contempt for everyone else that they use a space that's meant to be for everyone for
Mhm.
clandestine sex.
Oh,
I'm
let
Not
alone
just
for
for everyone, but it's
spiritual
supposed to
matters.
be a spiritual,
Yeah.
sacred area.
but just anywhere at work. I mean,
I mean,
I'm into clandestine sex, but in
Yeah,
your
I
own
mean, who
home.
hasn't done
Yeah.
it?
In your own home, for fuck's sake, not at work.
Oh,
I
I've
mean,
done
goths
it.
or something like that's fucking in a
I've
church.
had sex at work,
you
but
know?
at least it wasn't the prayer room.
Got standards.
Yeah.
But I mean, these guys, if they caught anyone, you know, if anyone was caught fucking in a church, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
They'd be
God.
like, blah, 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 blaster, blaster,
And if
blaster.
it was Labour,
Yeah.
it
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
plastered
Yes.
all over the news.
Yeah.
It would be a
Yeah,
national
the double
disgrace.
standard
Yeah.
is ridiculous. Yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, and Christopher Pine was involved somehow.
Of course he was.
The guy looks evil. He looks like like a villain.
But not a top tier.
No,
villain.
he's like a henchman
Yeah.
of the villain.
You know what I see him as? Remember Jack Nicholson's Joker? Like,
Yes.
you're my top guy. Bang.
Mm.
It's just like when the actual villain gets annoyed, Christopher Pine's gonna get shot.
Yes.
So he's a fixer.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Oh,
isn't
he's
that
a
weird?
fixer. I'm a
fix
fixer.
it. I'm a fixer.
I fix things.
That guy
I'm a
was
fixer.
He was so fucking weird.
Oh.
He was so
You know,
fucking
he
weird.
reminds
I think
me.
he was on cocaine or something.
He
Yeah, something
reminds
like
me
that.
of fucking young liberals from Monash Uni.
Yes, yes,
Like that
spot on,
type.
spot on.
Yeah, because there is a difference between like Melbourne Uni young liberals and Monash Uni young liberals.
Yeah, what's that difference?
So Melbourne Uni is like the elitist,
Right.
fucking all
That's
wearing
the old establishment.
the oldest.
Yeah,
They're all dressed the same in
Yeah.
their boat shoes and their
yeah.
Stripy
What-
shirts.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Whereas
half
the
short.
Monash Uni young liberals at least play sport
Yeah,
Okay.
and will be second in charge of a company
yeah.
and
Okay.
fuck everyone over until they get fired
Yeah,
because everyone hates
Wow.
them.
yeah.
You know,
Grandiose narcissists as
Yes.
opposed to
elitist.
Yeah, to the
elitist-
Manor-born types.
Yes.
to the Manor-born,
Yeah. And Christopher Pine reminds me of the Monash Uni young liberals type.
yeah. Okay.
Because you know what? There's just like Mrs. Angry and I just like binged the last 4 episodes of the 2nd season of Bridgerton the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, that show's funny.
Bridgerton.
Yeah, it's like Jane Austen, but they're all doing cocaine.
Oh, because I thought it was just like
That's because of all the bright colours.
Yeah.
I
And the
always
fucking,
thought
they're all just.
I always thought it was just straight female romance fuckfest.
It's Jane Austen with fucking. It's
Okay.
uh,
Kind of like
and
Outlander, but
and black-
more modern.
and black aristocracy.
yeah, and that's the real fun twist.
Can we get a queer version?
Yeah, that's probably season 3.
Yeah.
I would
Well, one of the Bridgerton boys was, he's an artist.
Oh, there's a okay. I have to do some digging because my memory is shot right now.
Yeah.
But there is a show about a historical US author and her female lover,
Mm.
and it's portrayed by the young, gorgeous actor who was in the Bumblebee movie.
Oh yeah, I know who you mean.
Yeah, and the show.
Well,
It's amazing.
There's Gentleman Jack. That's lesbian Jane Austen.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's based on the diaries of a real person,
Yeah.
and she wrote all her diaries in code.
Yes.
And people worked out.
That's on my list of things to watch.
She was Rachel. The woman who plays the lead, she's a fucking steamroller. She's incredible. Like when she's talking, she's just powering through and just leveling everyone around her when she does stuff. She's amazing.
So Haley Steinfeld, and the show is called Emily Dickinson. Oh, it's Dickinson, and the show is called. It's about Emily.
It's about Emily Dickinson.
Okay.
And
She was pretty funny.
And she's a poet,
Yeah.
and
She was
it's
part of the Algonquin Round Table, wasn't she? There was a bunch of literary ones in the early 20th century.
but it's just
Oh,
It's just-
Mrs. Parker and the
it's just
Yeah.
pure
Dorothy Parker and all that.
lesbian
Oh.
angst, and it's
Yeah.
amazing,
Yeah.
and the sex scenes.
But she was funny. She was big with the witticisms. And,
Yes.
with the one-liners.
no, it
Yeah.
shows anything
It's a
nice
great
comes
show.
by me.
It's a great show,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, she was the one when people saying like, like Mrs. Parker, you just write these little poems and drink all the time, and she's going like, well, I write silly little things because it's a silly little world, and I drink to get drunk.
Well,
I think she was the one who coined the term. I drink to get drunk.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, we need
when
to-
in Sparta.
I think I might make use of the facility.
the facilities.
Well, I can still say facility.
Facility.
Yeah, so long as we can still say facilities,
Yes.
we're okay.
I'm just going to check on the overall results. We're still looking at hung parliament,
Yeah.
which is good. And with Labor clearly ahead.
Yeah, so it's pretty clear the Liberals cannot possibly form a majority.
Yes. That
You're
is
on
the
ABC.
wrong door.
Dude on the ABC is just having so much fun. He's like pretty much dancing.
Anthony,
Yeah.
yeah, he loves
Anthony
his
Green,
shit.
Yeah.
Safa,
He's an
yes,
icon.
yes, Mrs. Angry is an Australian citizen. Also, the funny thing is, she's a silent voter because of her work. She can't be on the electoral roll because she doesn't want any of her health clients stalking her potentially. So when there's a line, she just gets to walk to the front, walk past everyone, and just go, "I'm a silent voter," and everyone in the lines go, "What?"
Apparently, everyone in her house
Yeah,
is also
yeah,
allowed to be a
yeah.
silent voter.
So,
So
sorry.
I
I'm not
usually-
saying I walked past the line of people going, not saying it didn't happen.
For the first time in like 10 years, I didn't vote early this year
Yeah.
and actually waited in line
Okay.
for like 10 minutes.
From what I heard, the early voting lines were way longer
Yeah.
than the election day.
People were keen.
Yeah.
People were. It's
There's
a sign-
motivation.
Yeah, that's always a sign that people want to kick the
Yeah,
incumbents
incumbent.
out. Yeah.
You should try some of this
Okay.
and then decide if you want to have it in a mixer or anything. So this is a very special whiskey, Starwood's Octave Barrel. It was matured in a very exclusive wine barrel, the Octavius from the Barossa Shiraz. It's 48% alcohol.
Oh.
So it's a bit stronger than your average whiskey, but it's just got all the aromas from the high-end wine barrel, and it's fucking Starwood and Archie Rose. I've got a bunch of Starwoods and a bunch of Archie Rose. They knock it out of the park. Although, as I mentioned in the other stream, they released another limited one this week, and I was going, "Oh my god, I'm going to have to buy it." And it was the ginger beer one, which is probably my least favourite of all the limited ones they've done. So I actually found it easy to resist because the Gospel are about to release another limited edition, and Archie are going to release another limited edition.
That's so yes, please.
Do you want some more? Like either just that and on some self ice and old fashioned.
I don't want to get that drunk. So maybe.
Or even a little bit. Either just whatever you want, a little bit, or with soda, or
with soda, I think.
Okay, I'll put a bit of ice in your glass.
Yeah. Can I have it in a
Yeah, in a proper
in a
glass.
proper glass? Thanks.
Saying the coalition's been defeated.
Yes. The only question is, will Labor have a majority?
Evil has been defeated this day.
We got a couple. We got a couple wins, although now it looks like Peter Dutton didn't lose his seat,
Oh, what?
which is a bit. Yeah, no, that seems sad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Apparently they kept counting.
What's
Yeah.
his son? What's his seat?
His seat is
Dixon.
Dixon.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Oh, so
50.8 to 49.2.
I was thinking
Happy.
this is This is blood orange. This is like not sweetened. It's just a really light orange flavor.
I like the blood orange.
Yeah, this
with,
is this.
with Nova.
Yeah, no, this.
So that's a good choice.
Jesus.
Gotcha.
I had my back turned and Nettie put this on my seat.
I saw her do it too.
And the hilarious thing, like an American friend of mine sent me this ages ago with a bunch of Halloween candy. I looked at it and went, that's like the most pathetic fake dog poo I've ever seen. But when you put it on something, when you first see it, you go, there's a giant shit there. Oh my God. That's just.
It got me when I went to the facility.
Yeah. Well, I had a war with my son for a while. We were like putting it in each other's beds. You put it under the sheets, so you like pull the sheets back and there's this giant shit on your bed.
Yes, Fox. I know they should keep counting. I know, even in
Do you want to
Peter
try the
Dutton's
octave?
seat.
Yes, please.
Have a taste and then see what you think. If you're
Well, I know what octave barrel as opposed to
It's-
just the octave.
it's aged in Yalumba wine barrels. The wine is a very high-end wine called Octavius.
It's got nothing to do with music octaves. I was going to bring my clarinet and just play some
Yep,
mood
that's
music.
octave.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do you want a lot? Abigail's having some with soda.
Mm.
I'll have it as an
An old fashioned? Yeah.
For a moment there, Salumi, I thought you said big toes, and I was like, bigots. Yes.
Yes, we shouldn't count the recipes, but
I
anyway.
feel like we shouldn't count the count of. Shouldn't count the votes of big toes.
Yes, forget the big toes.
Damn you, big toes!
That's a useless
What?
toe.
Yeah.
I've noticed that Kylie Minogue is older than me again.
Oh gosh.
What?
Yes.
Does her age keep changing or
Yes,
something?
it does.
I apparently age in reverse.
Fair enough.
Have you heard this?
No, I did not know
It's
this.
all very wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. But I went to my sewing group, which I hadn't been to for a while, and half the people didn't recognize me.
Uh-huh.
Someone said, like, oh my God, you look amazing. And someone said, you look younger. And I just quipped, yeah, I age in reverse. It's a thing. And it's all very
Yes.
wibbly wobbly, timey
We get past
I
that
just
house a lot
moisturise you.
loudly.
wimey. So yeah, I age in reverse. Except for
Very
my
good. Very good.
I'm old and I cannot walk.
Except for your legs. Oh,
Yeah.
now that's up, wouldn't it?
God, I know that feeling. The legs are definitely.
Ugh, and my eyeballs apparently.
How do we end up talking about this?
I don't know. How do
Can I
we end
yell
up talking
something?
about anything? I'm a wizard. House Ravenclaw represent.
Yes. I
No.
did a quiz and it told me I'm Ravenclaw, so there.
Are you? Did you do it on Pottermore or somewhere else?
Probably BuzzFeed or something. Like 12 years ago. And
Yes,
I was like,
I,
let's see what the youngins doing too.
yeah, I did a quiz on what Hogwarts house I was, and the answer was read a different fucking book.
Yeah. I did a quiz and it said like you're should be a Tolkien nerd instead. Sorry, I'm very drunk. Can you tell? They're
Yay.
called Goldstein.
Oh, we were talking about
It's over
poo.
for Tim.
How does poo get to? No.
But yeah, I did a
Oh, out.
Pop your glass up. There you go.
I did a couple of quizzes
How come
for
these don't have handles?
Hogwarts houses, and all of them
I
said
don't know, it's just
definitively
traditional.
that Ravenclaw was my house. So
Oh, can I have the orange?
Oh, okay. We're going the whole way.
The whole hog.
The whole hog.
Because the orange doesn't.
No, the orange makes a difference. The orange makes a
Yeah.
difference.
No, I had a bottle of Octave for a while,
Christina,
and then and now I don't.
Anthony
Yes.
Green has called it for Labour.
He reckons Labour. Oh shit! I dropped
Yeah,
it.
but it
God
won't be a
damn it.
majority though. It'll be a minority government.
Has he called the whole election for Labour?
Yeah, well,
Already?
he's called it.
I know he's saying the Liberals can't form a government.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'll go the whole way. I'll
That
give you a
much is
cherry
certain. So Labour will
It's
have
gonna be
a
shit
minority
fight.
government with independents
Shit.
and the Greens.
ABC is calling Labour 72 seats so far. This is starting to look hopeful. Fucking what?
God, this is so much better than 3 years ago.
Yes.
That was so depressing when that happened.
Oh yeah, I was in the after party at the Greens during that, and the only thing that didn't stop it from like completely being depressing is that Adam Bandt retained his seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the only thing that made it not
Small mercy.
the only thing that made it not completely depressing for me is Tony Abbott lost his seat.
Yeah.
That was the one bright spark in the whole night.
That
Yeah.
was great, actually. I thought from that, like, seriously, you can't just give us that much, you know? Like that,
Yeah.
that just
Thinking I
was very
bought a
disappointing.
ridiculous
on that.
amount of chips for some reason.
Oh, I could use some chips.
Okay,
Oh,
like,
yes!
I bought I don't
40
know
snack
why
time.
I bought so many of them. So we've got corn chips, French fries,
Damn, that's a lot of chips.
double crunch barbecue,
French fries.
Oh, I don't like
poppables, 3D corn chips, double crunch cheesy garlic bread. It's just ridiculous.
How about just some normal corn chips?
I don't have normal corn chips.
Are you okay with normal corn chips? Maybe?
Yes.
You can look. Okay, Nettie, I can open two. You can have the French fries.
Yes.
Yeah,
Open two.
Okay.
Open two.
I just got. I had a rush of blood when I was in the supermarket. I thought, we might want snacks,
Yeah.
and there was a whole bunch that were half price. So I
Okay.
just.
So
I'll put them in
I
a
had a
bowl.
rush of blood this week,
if
What?
it's
and I bought 2 handbags.
I'm making a statement
I've
now.
already
Yeah.
got
If it's good enough for Anthony Green to call,
Get the fuck on this goddamn live stream now, Joe.
if it's good enough for Anthony Green to call, I guess it's good enough for me to call too.
Yeah.
Labour, I predict Labour to win a minority government in coalition with
Greens.
the Greens and the other independents.
I'm okay with that as a result.
And the
And we'll get our fucking country
Liberal
back.
coalition are complete fuckwits and losers.
Fuck 'em!
Fuck you. Scott Morrison is a loser. Go back to failing at advertising.
Yeah. And now can we have an investigation into why he got sacked from that marketing job?
Scotty
Because-
for marketing.
Because there's a really strong rumor that it was corruption and
Yeah.
misappropriation of funds. Because he just suddenly lost this job.
Oh, does this mean we're getting a federal ICAP now?
I hope so.
Fuck yes. Can it be retroactive, please?
No, they've explicitly said,
Oh.
Labour explicitly said it would have the power, if they have the choice, it would have the power to investigate historical things.
God, half the Liberal Party will be shitting themselves right
They'll
now.
leave the fucking country. They will
Fuck
leave
yes.
the country.
Oh,
Are you happy out of the bag? Do you want a little bowl?
I'm happy out of the bag. Yeah.
Good. All right.
That's how classy I am.
Classy A.
Federal ICAC, hell yes.
Yes. Cronus, wait. Corruption in the government? What? I know. It's an outrageous slur.
Fox debate. Scummo, where the bloody hell are you? Yeah.
50-year retroactive.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I have to admit, I have been consistently surprised by because Labor has a troubled history with corruption, quite honestly, particularly in New South Wales. But the fact Labor has consistently gone, hell yeah, ICAC can actually event. Okay, you must have cleaned house. You must be so sure. And the Liberal Party are like, yeah, no, they must. Jesus, they just know what's going to be uncovered.
That's
So,
it,
like, imagine the goal to go to an election against a corruption
It's
committee.
wild. It's
It
absolutely
just
wild.
boggles the mind.
It all falls down.
Mm.
And that's just what it is. And there's only so long you can keep that shit up.
Federal ICAC for the win. That fucking time.
That would be good. And because all the independents are like, we'll only support people if they have a proper ICAC. And Labor said, yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, honestly,
I'm fucking having goosebumps
yeah.
from this because the Liberal Party are fucking so corrupt.
Yeah. So
Grasshopper's there. He's waiting.
oh, he is too. Look at that. I'm gonna click on his face.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's his
Yeah,
face.
baby.
That is just not the sexiest thing that I've ever heard you say, Angry.
Let's keep our private text to ourselves. Okay?
So yeah, I just had food and it was delicious. And then I came and sat back in front of my PC and oh my god. So Labour Party are 66 seats to Libs 45 on the AEC, but the ABC is showing 70 seats Labour to 47 Libs, which looks like majority Labour. Nine has already called a Labour win.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Anthony Green. What's the number for an absolute majority?
75, I think.
76.
Sorry?
76. 76.
But more importantly, I have called it for a Labour minority win.
The official live stream news desk has called it. And that's the only call you need.
And for that, all I got to say to Scummo is don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Oh. I was about to say, really early in the night, the Liberal Party guy who was on the ABC was all but saying, fuck. It is really hilarious to see a Liberal Party person doing that.
Yeah.
Just want to say hello to Suffer and Nobody. How's it going, guys? So Scummo's going to stay on as opposition leader by the looks of things, and to that I say good. He is a piece of shit, and the Australian populace, for the most part, agrees that he is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like, when we had Gillard Rudd, and we had Abbott running against them, people didn't know Abbott all that well, but the ones that knew him were like, oh, he's such a lovely guy, and all of this sort of stuff. And they were also able to play up the whole thing of him actually being in the Rural Fire Service and like picking up a hose and all of those sorts of different things. They could do all of these different, Tony Abbott is the man's, person type thing. Like, he's full of shit, of course, but they're able to play that kind of story with him. Scummo's already shown his fucking true colors. 2/3 of the country's are like, fuck it, I'm fucking off to Hawaii with me mates,
And then I'm going to blame my wife.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
He fucking sucks so
He's
much.
empathy consultant.
Hang on, why did that go mute on me? Hang on.
Who the
Failed completely.
fuck needs an empathy consultant? Like
That's
an
psychopath.
empathy training.
But who the fuck gets an empathy consultant, spends hundreds of thousands of dollars, and does not develop any empathy?
Yeah.
My God.
I think best quote I've heard from this entire election.
I'm just going to have to reload this page. For some reason, it's gone completely mute. I can't hear you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
no. I have to.
We're making a lot of noise.
I have to say, I have to give it to Albanese
Yeah.
because in the last couple of days of this election, even ScoMo has figured out that no one likes him.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
And has said he vowed to change. And Albanese has just jumped on that. And the quote I just fucking love from him is that even Scott Morrison has distanced himself from Scott Morrison.
Yeah.
It's such an epic burn.
Well, and now the real work begins. Can Labor, maybe in cooperation with independents, get some decent policies in place?
Let's hope.
I think the two big ones, or maybe there's three big ones: aged care, climate,
There we go. Fix it.
spending.
Oh, there's so many areas. Okay. People like that.
Oh, 4 areas. The heads are like that. Yeah. Yeah. What's not the
I think the Liberals they realize they fucked up and have spent a whole bunch of money in the behind closed doors to try and fix it.
Yeah, I remain pissed off at Stephen Conroy for alienating Telstra and fucking up the rollout of the NBN so the Liberals were able to fuck it if they hadn't done it. If Conroy hadn't pissed off Telstra and the NBN had been rolled out enough that the Liberals couldn't derail it, we'd be so much better off.
So we have to fix this fucking submarine thing.
Oh,
Oh,
We have to fix up
that would be lovely.
China.
Nah,
We have to fix up the fucking
China might not let
the
us.
climate, the budget.
With the millions upon millions upon millions of fucking dollars that we're pumping into these useless fucking submarines, I prefer not to buy the bastards and put that money into things like social welfare programs.
no.
All of the
The
funding that
military
Abbott stripped away from fucking domestic violence centres, give them all of that money back. Shit like that.
The military spending that the LNP have announced in the last 6 months is stupid as fuck. Makes no sense.
Which seat is that, Nettie?
I don't know. I've just asked. Her.
Okay.
But
Um,
hold it.
So, Cronus Wraith, people have short memories though. They're going to remember how much of a POS he is in 3 years. I think that they actually will, mate. The kind of reputation that he's got isn't something that you can piss off in just a couple of years. People will always remember him for being the piece of shit that he is. I mean, even in America, even a lot of hardcore Trump supporters these days are kind of coming forward and going, "Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit." So, Suffer the Coil wine should be gone by now. So hopefully that works. Fiber to the premises, 90% NBN. I don't know what maps you've been looking at, Suffer, but 90% of premises aren't fiber to the premises, mate. Not even close.
Okay, I have to go stand on my head.
That was a great noise. Sorry, I love stoppers in bottles when they squeak and pop. I just think it's a great noise. Nettie's trying to get rid of some gas off camera.
Hiccups.
Hiccups is gas. Right. I'm using the last of my
It looks
octave
rather
barrel.
stupid. So when I do that.
Last of my octave barrel. Where are all my bitters?
Yeah.
Strictly,
that's Sarah.
Oh.
strictly Sega home for the LDLY. This is mind blowing. What's mind blowing? Or mind blowing for that matter. I don't know what a mund is, but why is he getting blown around Miller?
I don't know. I'm honestly, if anyone's getting blown, I'm a little jealous. But
Can you check on Young again?
Kooyong.
All right.
Kooyong
All right.
is definitely Josh Frydenberg losing.
You're saying just
Excellent.
losing now.
Well, two-party projected. He's losing 46 to 53.
That's a big margin.
He's
Okay, so Labour needs 76 seats to win majority government. They have currently got 72. So it looks like they may actually be able to take majority government.
in the first party, in the first preference, Josh
Yeah.
Frydenberg, with a mere 40% of the vote
Yeah.
counted,
Yeah.
he's 500 votes ahead.
Oh Christ!
Yeah.
No, he's going to get slaughtered on preferences.
Hey, hang on, did you just say the Frydenberg is 500 votes ahead?
On the primary vote. So two-party preferred, he's going to get slaughtered on preferences.
There's a swing, a 5.8% swing against him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just I used the last of the octave barrel on an old fashioned, and it's fucking. So yeah.
So
I
the
don't-
vape that I have got tonight, if you could see that at all, is pina colada in its flavour. And it feels like the perfect vape for a night like tonight with the libs
What's
getting
that?
kicked out of government. It's the type of night that you would like to have a pina colada.
He's vaping pina colada.
Pina colada.
It's quite tasty.
I can make a pina colada.
Yeah.
All right, check out Brisbane.
Okay, I'd have to make some cream of coconut, which is pretty easy. I've got coconut milk in there, and you just add sugar to it, essentially.
So I personally know two people who live in the seat of Brisbane.
yeah.
So if it turns green, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah. There was a solid chance it would.
Okay, let's have a look.
Who had an Undertaker vibe to him, Heidi? Curious who that is.
Dutton, maybe. Dutton is just like.
I know you're out there.
We have a group messenger thing for my close family members, and none of us refer to him as Dutton in that. We all refer to him as Voldemort.
Give some of those to Shaylee.
Yeah, she wants them.
I'll ask.
Sorry, we're just distributing snacks here.
Unless you get to distribute them up North Angry, I don't want to know.
Oh no, no! They left me alone with the stream. Oh no, help me, Grasshopper. You're my only
I have
hope.
got.
Oh no.
Your fibromyalgia playing up, is it, Don?
Sorry, what was that?
Your fibro playing up, is it?
Oh yeah. I was handing out. I've been doing really well health-wise, but I was handing out how to vote cards today, and I spent 2 hours running around doing two people's worth of work, talking to voters, and it just messed up my legs, and now I can't put any weight on my right leg, and my chronic pain level is at like a constant 7 out of 10.
That's not fun.
Yeah, even after like maybe what are we, 4 strong,
Four pretty strong drinks in.
four
Yeah.
really strong drinks in, and I'm still feeling quite in pain.
Speaking of pain, have we heard how AIDS has been doing lately at all?
Nobody texted him yesterday, and he replied and said, "Thanks for thinking of me." I texted him earlier and said, "Have you sort of plowed through any goat entrails to get an election result?" And I didn't get an answer.
A new person behind you.
Shaylee.
Shirley has the best dress sense of any person I've ever met.
She does.
I love your glasses, Shaylee. They look cool.
What was that?
Her glasses. I love her glasses.
Yeah. Thanks. My beautiful girl.
Mm. Yes, mini Nettie. So
Oh, Shaylee's Nettie's daughter, is she?
yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, no, Aidsy's still struggling with some health issues and with dangerous, unbalanced person. Oh no, Nettie's got a drinking problem.
Oh no.
In that she tipped her glass up too much.
So, meaning zero disrespect, but isn't AIDS kind of just a walking medical problem these days?
Oh no.
Yeah,
You
no.
want me to look that up for you?
Oh, here we go.
Even by AIDS standards, his health's not good at the moment. So
That's no good at all. That's no good at all. Nettie, you need to get on top of your drinking problem, darling.
Yep.
just you missed your mouth. That was
No, I tipped up too
you
far.
tipped it up too far. Yeah. So yeah,
I'm being dainty with my mouth, but my hand is going, no more.
we've got my octave barrel whiskey, which is fine. Me and Nettie are having old fashions. Abigail's having with soda, and it's like, oh, you finished? Aren't you sad there's none left? No, that's my excuse to buy more whiskey later. It's like there's a space on my drink shelf now because we emptied something.
Oh, Max.
All right.
Oh, what's the matter, buddy?
Up in front of me.
Oh, what's the matter, bud? Hey? What's the matter?
We just inhaled half that pack, so
Oh, come here, buddy. Come on.
So
Ah. Come here, buddy.
yeah, I think
You're right.
next week one of my favorite
Okay.
distilleries,
There you go.
Rockville is. Oh, what a cute doggy!
This is Max. He was asleep. He's got a little doggy bed next to my PC. He was asleep earlier, and I just heard him whimpering in his sleep. And I can't help but pick him up and just give him a pat, let him know it's going to be okay.
Cute doggy.
Hi, Max. Judy.
Oh, no, nobody's going to help with your drinking when he gets back in.
Hey, what's the matter?
Oh my God, you saucy woman! Honestly,
what happened?
she was just doing her clean.
Oh, and I missed it. Damn it.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry.
Actually, I should, if
I've had
you're
a
up for
lot
it,
of
again, I'm going to pace ourselves from this point so we don't end up under a table. Before this actual thing. But yeah, I think the next one we should taste is the Gospel Rye that I have over there.
Okay.
It's one of their limited ones, like a single barrel release. Just generally, their whiskeys are really nice. They specialise in rye whiskey.
Was I giving Max attention and not you? Is that unacceptable?
Oh, now other doggy wants attention.
Hey? Is that unacceptable? Yeah, if I'm giving Max a pat and not him, it's entirely unacceptable. The moment I put Max back down on his bed, he just jumped straight up on my lap, like, "Hey, I want the attention too." Hey, don't you? Don't you? All right, down you go. Down you go. Good boy.
Okay, dangerously talented. Phil, hi. Yes,
Yes,
we were
Frydenberg.
rejoicing that Frydenberg was gone.
Safa, do I know any good hotels in Sydney? No. I don't stay in hotels in Sydney, so.
Casa de Grasshopper is pretty good though.
Excuse me?
Casa de Grasshopper.
Oh, gracias.
She's a Sydney cider now.
Who's a Sydney cider now?
Kirsten.
Oh, yeah, that she is. That she is.
But yeah, she also let me and Archie are bringing out another limited edition soon. So it's like, cool. We'll empty a couple bottles tonight, so I have space on the shelf for some more limited editions later.
Did you see the thing
And
that
nobody's attempting to flirt with Nettie again in the chat. May I say, Nettie, you were looking particularly gorgeous tonight.
Yeah.
That is coming from nobody.
Yeah, nobody's being horny on Maine. Only fair. Only fair. Nettie is looking gorgeous. Again, a nice teal top in support of the teal independents who have knocked off several Liberal MPs, which is friggin' awesome.
Yep.
So, Safa, unfortunately, I have a very, very, very full house at the moment. One of my goddaughters was in a particularly bad situation. Oh, hold that thought. I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me.
Poor Grasshopper's in so much demand. It's the same as you, Nettie. He's got the smartphone. It was his wrist that was ringing.
Yeah.
Should I tell everyone about how you lost your phone earlier?
Yeah, all right.
Nettie's going, I can't find my phone. And her wristwatch is tagged to her phone. And she's going, find my phone. And we're going, I can hear it. And Nettie's going, I can hear it. Where is it?
We're going round in circles.
I'm behind it going, I can hear it too. And Nettie's looking behind something. And she sort of leans over and goes, it's in your pocket. I can see it in your pocket.
So that was a friend of mine who's just calling me up going, I know that you're going to be excited about this, but I'm more excited. Yay, Labour! Go Labour! Go Labour! Anyway, as I was saying, Safa, my goddaughter was in a particularly bad situation where she was and needed a safe place to be. So I let her move in. And another friend of mine who used to live here and then moved out, he had to go to hospital. During his hospital stay, they've actually had to amputate more than half of his right leg. And he needs a stable place to go back to once he gets out of hospital so that he can do his rehabilitation properly. So we have emptied out the other room, and that's why I am here where I am, because where I am, believe it or not, isn't actually a bedroom. That there is my front door leading outside.
Okay.
That there is my lounge room down my hallway, etc. type thing. And I've just got some Venetian blinds here. So, my office is now in my front foyer. And the other two rooms are taken. So I cannot let anybody stay here.
This one.
We do not have the space.
What's it like with these ones?
Oh,
What if someone opens the front door? Stuffer, where I live, or the way that my house is set up, number one, I live on an acreage, like 1 acre, so it's not your typical small quarter acre block. The driveway of the house leads directly up to the connected garage that comes into the house. So everyone comes in and out of the garage. I have lived here since 1997 and count on one hand the amount of times that I've come in and out of this front door.
Labour didn't lose. Australia won.
Australia wins. Australia wins.
Yeah.
All right, so let's have a look here. So on the AEC website, fresh update on that one, we have 69 seats to Australian Labor, 45 seats to the Libs.
When they form
On the ABC website, we have 71 seats to Labor, 49 seats to Libs.
And I don't think Brisbane is going to turn green. It's looking like it's going to be Labor.
Okay.
It's just,
It'll be close.
it'll be close. The numbers look really confusing to me.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm handing you over to Abigail.
You know he's on the stream and you could talk to him there.
No. This
Oh,
is
that's Ali.
Ali.
Ah, okay.
She's at her, her political buddies' house.
Dangerously talented. 69, nice.
Yeah.
71, nicer. I'm looking at places to see if there's anything to
So why
suggest.
am I being handed over to Ali?
Because you know what's happening.
Yeah, I do, but like, what does Ali want to know?
Just tell her if Kooyong is
All is
or
well.
Ryan.
All is well.
Kooyong has.
So these numbers we're seeing now,
Fallen.
these early
Yes,
numbers,
fallen
this
to the
this is
independence.
basically the numbers we saw the LNP getting at the last election, which was like super fucking depressing. And they ended up just getting the barest majority, like a 1-seat majority.
Two. Actually, they were in with a 4-seat majority. They went down to 1 before we're at this election.
Because of by-elections.
By-elections, and I think it was one of them pulled their support from Morrison, I think, a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
That was away from me.
All right. Sorry. So, suddenly, okay, if anyone wants to know how screwy things are, I'm apparently the responsible one who has to take things away from people.
No. If I was going to claim a responsible one that's inside a camera shot right now, Abigail gets that vote.
You hear that, Abigail? You're the responsible one.
Fuck.
I was hoping that would have actually gotten her attention, but no, she's completely engrossed in the phone, whatever she's doing.
I've had too much to drink to focus on more than one thing at a time.
You're playing Angry Birds, are you?
No, I'm composing a text message.
To my other daughter, who is very politically active
Right, okay.
and is arguing with me in text, and I'm like, I have nothing.
So there's been a solid 8 seats that's been given to various independents, including Wentworth, North Sydney, McKellar, Kooyong, Indy, Goldstein, Clark have all got independents.
I can.
The Greens have got 1 seat in Melbourne. That's it.
How have I been summoned?
Okay, how the hell did Katter's Australian Party get 1 bloody seat? They're not allowed any seats.
Because Bob Katter is popular in his electorate.
Oh, Bob Katter was always going to win. There's
Yeah.
never a question.
I've got to tell you guys a story, man, but I'm
All
not
right.
doing it online.
Dangerously talented saying News Corp surrendered. This is a big one.
News Corp surrendered. News Corp surrendered when they saw the polls tending towards Labor, and they threw ScoMo under the bus. And this was months ago.
Yeah, they were willing to do that.
Oh, that was months ago.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, the MP Julian Hill.
Yeah.
He's just put up a meme on his Facebook page, which is a picture of a trash can. It's got Barnaby Joyce, Peter Dutton, and ScoMo in a old metal garbage bin. It says "Clean Up Australia Day, Saturday, May 21st."
Nice. Nice.
Alrighty. Let's see. News Corp just surrendered because the crocodiles like him. Okay. One time AEC stops shouting out tonight. Safa, they don't stop. They don't stop until they're finished.
I want to see his concession speech.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm not saying I will masturbate to his concession speech. But I am probably
I'm
going
going to
to
rub one out.
I'm probably going to rub one out to Morrison's concession speech. I'm probably going to record it, so whenever I...
Pure Schadenfreude.
Yeah, sorry, Nettie's getting absolutely perturbed.
Okay, you just saying that you're going to record it, I'm like, and what, put it up on OnlyFans or something?
No, just
Not of him.
The
Speech.
the concession speech. Just if I ever have any erectile dysfunction for the rest of my life, concession speech up, and I'll get a boner straight away.
Yeah.
Although, Angry, you are kind of unconscious. You are...
Yeah.
Angry, you are kind of unconsciously admitting that ScoMo turns you on right now.
T-H-A-N. Then is a comparison. Then is a point in time.
Yeah, and also Safa on the primary vote, it looks close in Kooyong, but on the 2-party preferred votes, Frydenberg's fucking slaughtered.
Yeah.
He is fucking slaughtered.
As soon as when they've stopped counting the votes, what'll happen is they'll see that no one has made a clear majority, and then they'll go to preferences.
Yeah.
And then Frydenberg will have lost.
Like, 2/3 of the people in Kooyong have voted anyone but Frydenberg.
Yeah.
That's not an exaggeration. It is very close to 2/3 of the voters in Kooyong have said anyone but Frydenberg. And because of our miraculous preferential voting system, that means bend over, Joshy. You're getting it up the butt.
Not from fucking me. Okay. Labor is at 72 seats of a needed 76 to win.
Look, it may be pure wish fulfillment to think of all these fucking loser Liberal Party members who've lost their seats being forcefully taking it up the butt.
Up the pooper.
With a fucking pineapple.
Yeah, with a pineapple.
Various spiky fruits and vegetables and against.
I want them to be done up the butt with the Gimpy plant from Queensland. That's what I want to see.
Sorry?
If people don't know the Gimpy Gimpy plant, if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's also
yes.
suicide plant.
No, we've talked about the
Oh,
Gimpy Gimpy
yeah,
plant
the
before,
Gimpy plant. Yep.
where people beg medical staff to kill them because
Yes.
the pain's so bad. It's this thing like a nettle. It's like a stinging nettle,
Oh.
and the pain is so bad. People who've been affected regularly beg medical staff to kill them.
There have been cases where people have been out in the bush and have gone number 2 and have seen this perfectly shaped, wide, flat, thin leaf with which to wipe their behind with,
Oh
only for
no!
it to turn out to be the Gimpy plant and wipe their very tender, thin-skinned butthole with it, and then promptly killed themselves because the pain
So-
is that intense.
I have to call BS on that one because the pain from the Gimpy Gimpy plant is as soon as you touch it. So the idea that they could have picked it up to use it as toilet paper without the pain in the first place, I have to call BS on that one. That being said, there is a story that apparently one of the horses apparently ran into a Gimpy Gimpy plant by accident and threw itself off a cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, I don't know if
That's really
any of these
bad.
stories have been validated, but there are stories of people who were in a hospital essentially begging medical staff to kill them because
Yeah.
they can't deal with the pain.
They said that, according to somebody that was slapped in the face with one by accident, they said the pain is akin to having acid poured on you at the same time it's being electrocuted and burnt.
Yeah.
There's a scientist who subjected himself to the stings and bites of various insects around the world, and
Yeah.
he rated them. And there was no, I know this
No, I'm
was
laughing at the finger.
the finger netty
Hang on, can I borrow that for
for
the
purposes.
ScoMo loser speech?
Yeah. No, I literally, I want to just.
Can I?
Oh, nobody apparently played Pisces by Ginger on the church PA system. Full respect to that, nobody. Full respect.
What happened?
Okay, so one of my favorite bands is a band called Ginger, and it's got a female lead vocalist. And in this particular song called Pisces, at the beginning of the song, she's singing and it's beautiful and it's melodic and it's gorgeous. And then it turns heavy, and this girl starts growling, and it sounds like a demon is trying to get out of her. And it is great to see the reaction on people's faces going, that came out of her? Like, it's freaking awesome. And one night after stream, I put a couple of those songs up for people to listen to with me. And apparently nobody fell in love with it that much that he put it on the church PA system. And to that I say...
No.
Hey!
And also, I was going to say with Jim, are you saying we're like Don's Party? Don's Party is hilarious. That's a 70s play by Australian playwright David Williamson of people at a federal election. And most of the people are Labor people, but the election goes badly for Labor.
Oh.
It's very funny. There is a movie version of it, which is actually pretty good.
I haven't seen it.
It's actually worth seeing.
I don't know what I'm more happy about: discovering this in time for ScoMo's speech, the loser speech, or being sad about not having any drink.
All right. No. The next one I wanted us to do was
You've lost the
I've
finger.
lost the finger?
You've lost the
No.
finger.
All right. Okay.
It's being defiled.
Sippy sip of the gospel.
I
whisper.
will put it away
And
before I drunkenly actually do that.
I do have a coconut.
I've got this vision of you running
Rum?
down the street going, ScoMo! ScoMo!
Stick it up their butt.
Still!
That's not what I was thinking.
No, I know. That was a masturbation.
Yeah.
You're doing a self-masturbation tool, or like chasing Josh Frydenberg or Tim Wilson or ScoMo and straight up the pooper. Just straight up the butt.
Yeah.
All right.
A little Asian woman.
That's throwing it back to Julia Gillard.
Yeah,
Julia
Gillard,
Gillard's
first
bloke.
Yeah.
The first bloke was making a joke out, men should go and get a prostate exam, and he's joking and he's going, because that involves getting your butt probed, which a lot of het guys are a bit iffy about. And he tried to make a joke of it and said, ideally, you'd get like a small Asian lady doctor with the little fingers to do it. And which was funny that he did that. But Ainsy, speaking from personal experience, said, no. You want a big, burly male nurse to do it, because he's literally had like an Asian lady doctor who was a bit awkward about it, who went, and he felt like she took a run up and just went, and he said, no, you've got to ease it in there. You got to roll in. You're not landing Thunderbird 1. What the fuck are you doing? But a big burly male nurse knows guys are a bit iffy about it, and he's got to use lubrication, and he's got to be gentle, and he's going to go, okay, buddy, we're just doing it a little bit now. But that was a first-hand thing. AT had a little Asian lady doctor who was very awkward about the whole thing and just kind of went, bam!
Thunder Turds. Sorry, try that again, Shannon. Strictly Sega. I do know that song, and it is quite good. My suggestion to you, if you enjoy that song, look up a band on YouTube and watch all of their songs. Bloodywood. So good.
Oh, Indian metal. Bloodywood are fucking hilarious.
Tuvan fucking death metal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, The Who. That's The Who. Oh, man.
The Who. Huge.
Yeah, love The Who so much.
I
The
think
Who.
it was fucking Grasshopper who introduced me.
I did.
Yeah. No, once you start looking up ethnic metal, YouTube will suggest a whole bunch of other things to you.
And you just go deep down the rabbit hole and never return because it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, as I said to my wife one night when I started falling down that rabbit hole, I said, I'm falling down this hole of ethnic metal. If I'm not back out in 15 years, don't send help.
What's that?
This is from Melbourne distillery called The Gospel.
Okay.
This is their
Rottweiler dude. Wow, liberals are getting beaten. Yes, they are, Rottweiler dude. Yes, they are.
I'm either too drunk to parse this, or I'm not making any sense. I don't understand what
Rye is not for everyone, so don't.
Ali is saying.
Oh, that's what I've got to do. I've got to have a look at my brother-in-law's Facebook. He's going to be so angry right now. Oh, I'm all ready for this Schadenfreude. Where are we?
Oh, screen share.
Oh.
Screen share it.
See, Ryan.
As soon as he's typed anything, I'll let you know. Give me a second.
As well, because
Yeah, she might even be stoned. Who knows?
I don't understand. Maybe it's just me. I don't understand why.
We don't understand you anymore.
It could, but preface that with, it could be us.
It could be us.
Okay, it's going to have to be a PS.
Yeah,
PS, it could be us.
because I'm plastered at this point.
We're pretty plastered.
I'm like 80% Tim Smith, I think.
Yeah, no, we should not be allowed out in public. At the moment. We're like 80%.
I would be.
I want to see you. Come on the live stream.
Oh, that's so gay.
Then he's being boring.
Love.
We got that from fucking Shaylee.
Love is.
Wait a minute. Abigail, are you trying to tell me that you're gay? Because I would never have guessed.
Your wife told you that I'm gay, didn't she? The secret's out.
The things that my wife tells me about you, I'm not repeating on stream.
Oh God, the things your wife has showed me about herself. Woo.
Well, no, to give you an idea about my brother-in-law, he posted up this meme the other day called "Climate Truth." And basically he's reposted a opinion piece from a fucking knuckle dragger by the name of Terrence Cardwell, who worked for coal-fired power plants, and it's basically like, coal-fire is the only way that we can produce electricity, and renewables are completely shit, and we should be absolutely sticking with coal, and trying to go to renewables is a stupid idea, and you've got to be stupid if you think that that's a good idea, and all of that, and people are like, yeah, no, that's just ridiculous, and you shouldn't be doing that, and he's basically just been ignoring them. Then all of his posts after that is because a cricketer passed away, apparently. And then there is a post here. What's this? That's family stuff. I won't repeat that. He's not saying anything about the election yet, so I'll keep posted.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Oh no, climate truth is code for I am brainwashed. You are so right. It's that like that.
One of these days, I'm going to make a website called Climate Truth, and it's going to be all like pro climate change, like actual climate science.
Well, wasn't there like it was that that website that was up like vaccines, the truth of vaccines or something? No, it sounded like as if it was a vaccine positive thing when you went to the website, but then it was all like anti-vax bullshit. I forget what it was.
With Senate parties as well. The Informed Medical Opinion Party.
That's the one.
It rejects all medical opinion.
Yeah.
Yep. No, what you were saying there, strictly Sega. Climate truth is code for I am brainwashed. It reminds me of that absolute waste of fucking oxygen over in the States, that absolute wanker Stephen Crowder. And it's always blah, blah, blah is blah, blah, blah. Convince me otherwise on those stupid signs on a table. He tries to get people to come in and talk to him.
Yeah.
This freaking moron has had like real fucking renewable energy engineers send him letters, be on his show, call into his show, all of that sort of stuff, saying that coal-fired power is a bad idea, that we need to switch to more renewables, and in the US that they need to get more nuclear power stations going, whatever, but things that are not producing shitloads of CO2. And Crowder, on a consistent and constant fucking basis, misrepresents, outright lies, or cherry picks everything that he was told from him in order to fit his fucking agenda. In all of those circumstances of climate truth and convince me otherwise, it's all bullshit. They don't want to be convinced. It's not about the truth. It is about ignoring the facts.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
The thing about conspiracy theorists is like it's not about uncovering the truth.
It's a party on Facebook now.
I have no idea what's going on.
But they're dropping off now. Jordan Peterson tapped out. He didn't so much tap out. As much as he got his ass fucking handed to him on Twitter. And he is pouting like a little child because that's what he is.
Oh, yeah. The self-burn. It's David Hero level self-burn.
And to be clear, the Sports Illustrated girl, she's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But Angry and I were talking about this, and I agree. He's been in medical danger recently, and we reckon he's had brain damage.
No, I'm not even joking. I think he's actually suffered brain damage.
Yeah, Jordan Peterson.
Oh, yeah. But Josh is on telly at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Josh is on telly.
I shall return.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to be carrying the stream for a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'd do her. I'd love to be in her company. Suffer, maybe not the best reaction to have, mate. Just putting it out there.
The second half, I'd love to be in her company, is fine.
Yeah, all for that, yeah.
Her posts on social media, she seems like a very interesting person. But again, it's like Peterson opened the door to reflections on physical appearance, and he looks fucking terrible. He looks like shit.
Suffer, you being drunk and saying that sort of things is why I don't drink anymore, mate. So conspiracy nutters, conspiracy nutters honestly feel like they're privy to special knowledge, but they are the wise and all the others are dumb. So Chronoswraith, this is Chronoswraith, I should say. Sorry, this is something that I've been saying for the longest of times. Where conspiracy theorists are concerned, they have got nothing else going on for them in their entire fucking life, literally nothing else. And this apparent knowledge that they have that nobody else has is what makes them feel like as if they've got something in their life to cling on to, like that they're so good at this and nobody else is type thing. That as a result, they will never let go of that conspiracy theory no matter what. Because without it, they've got nothing else. Peterson has gotten everything he ever wanted in life and wonders why he's still unhappy. It distresses him greatly.
Hi, hello stream. So Lumi, I would really like to come over and watch you not be able to type a lot. But I'm drunk and really horny right now, so that's a thing that happens when you get really drunk.
So the helicopter that's flying over your place, it's fine. It's just my unmanned drone trying to get photos of you. It's fine. Abigail put me up to it. It's her fault.
I just watched part of Frydenberg's concession speak, and it was so bullshit. It was a non-concession speech, and it was so like, yeah, it was like, it looked,
I burst into tears and said thank you.
Yeah,
Safa, I want to have fun with Sir Limmy. Safa, dude, friendly suggestion: hop off and go sober up. Seriously.
Yeah,
do it now.
Stop saying gross stuff, man. Stop saying gross
It's
stuff.
okay if it's reciprocated, but no one's.
Who's saying gross?
Oh, Safa. He's been
Oh.
Who's not a horrible person.
Yeah.
You're making unfortunate decisions at the moment.
Like I'm constantly flirting with people, sure, and people are flirting with me, and that's fine. We do it all the time. No one's flirting with you, dude. We're happy to have you here. You provide actually good content in the chat most of the time. But yeah, like, dude, go to horny jail. Get yourself to horny jail.
Yeah, go slip it off, Stuffer, and come back, mate, before you say something that you're not going to be able to take back.
Yes, and yes, Salumi, yes. I hope we can coordinate that sometime.
Salumi, the only thing that I would want to coordinate with you is for you to come over to my place with Abigail, Angry, and a bunch of others, and we all sit around and play card games and just have fun.
I've been looking up plane flights to Kalgoorlie just to check out Stella and spend some time there, because we've been like chatting on Discord a lot, and
Stella's awesome. Stella's good people.
Stella's a top chick. She and I,
Abigail and I have a solid flirting history.
Like,
so
the time would stop. You and I.
So Lumi, you and Abigail may have a solid flirting history, but Abigail has a solid history of kidnapping my wife.
Hey, it's reciprocal. She's kidnapped me plenty of times.
Yeah, but you complain more than she does.
Well, that's because I have more girlfriends than she does.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be hard. Nobody says that he might jump in for a little while. He probably can't stay long.
I just saw Angry just finish off like half a shot from this stuff.
There was just a little bit. There was a little bit left in the bottle, and I just necked it. That's okay.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to remember where my cocktail shot is.
Whoa!
Apparently, Frydenberg is crying. I want to taste those tears.
Let me lick the tears off Josh Frydenberg's face.
Let me sustain from them.
That's Abby.
That's Sally.
Okay, so
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Okay, yeah,
All
we're
in
all
caps.
losing our minds. So we have Salumi. We have to meet up at some point, and I think that might happen soon, from what I remember.
Salumi was going to come over to here.
Salumi, you're talking about travel. You're talking about moving with friends and stuff like that. I think that I would probably need to add you to Discord or PM you over Facebook to talk about that. I'd prefer you don't put that information out to the public. I need to remember to message Stella, see how she's doing. Miss her loveliness. Yes, I can understand that. Just a quick note, I can't get in without a link if someone would be so kind. That is for nobody. If somebody could post the link for nobody in the chat, please, Abigail.
I got it.
You got it?
My inner dom.
There's nothing inner about Abigail's Dom. It's just non-existent. She is complete bratty sub.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was Salumi who's the brat.
okay. How do I? Is it just this link up here?
No, you go share.
Oh,
No, invite.
Oh yeah, okay.
Copy.
Yep, and then
And then
just
go in and paste.
paste. Okay, paste.
So I'm making us all P and
Cool. So Lumi, if you're ever in Melbourne, don't book a hotel. You can stay at my place, but probably not it depending on how long. You probably don't want to stay for an extended period, like weeks and weeks. But you're always welcome to crash at my place.
You're in my seat.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Cool. I posted the link,
There
and
should be a nobody turning up soon.
I've done my.
Oh, I'm loving this. A friend of mine posted up a thing, so who's going to win the election? Place your bets. And somebody posted in, hopefully not those Green/Labour Muppets. Oh my God. They just reposted. Who won? Hasn't been announced. I said Labour victory by the looks of things. Oh yeah, their response. Fuck. And I just responded, isn't it great?
So the arachnids keep to themselves. You won't even know they're there.
Hello, nobody. How you doing, buddy?
They're literally.
Yes.
Unless they're
Alright,
funnel
wait for the lids
But
is-
okay, so the thing
Oh,
about
shit.
Australian
The shit counts.
tarantulas is that even to the people who keep them, they're basically a pet hole. They barely come out. You barely get to enjoy them.
All right. Sorry, nobody. I didn't get to hear you, mate. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm better for having seen the libs getting such an absolute fucking flogging. That is totally fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, I've got a semi right now. I'm not going to lie. Although, that might just be because Angry's bending over in front of the camera right now. Like,
Lick the tears off his face.
I want to taste those juicy tears. They sustain me.
but they will be on me at all times. Salumi, if it's only bugs that are on you at all times, isn't that like more preferable than other things being on you at all times, like creeps?
Salumi, literally.
I agree 100% with you.
Her son wasn't there. I slept in the room with the tarantulas, and they didn't bother me. So.
Oh God, I did that too, didn't I?
I have a gentleman's agreement with spiders in my area. They stay outside, I leave them alone. They come inside, I kill them with a shoe.
Well,
There's
you
no
can't. They can't say they haven't been warned.
What are you in the mood for?
Mainly because spiders don't speak.
You're really in the mood for the
no.
That's besides the point. Nobody. That is besides the point.
There's so much.
Let's see. 72 seats to Labour, 51 to Libs. Let's just refresh that. Make sure that's up to date.
Nettie, would it help if I speak closer to the microphone?
That does help.
Thank you.
Daddy longlegs are acceptables. They eat other spiders. No, they don't, Chronostrafe. They absolutely do not. Daddy longlegs eat tiny, 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 tiny little bugs, and that's it.
Actually, they won't go out of their way to eat other spiders, but they have won against in fights against much bigger spiders than themselves. But you're right; they typically don't going out of their way to find them.
Because that's really nice.
I have angels dancing in my belly as I hover in front of the PC in bliss. Strictly Sega, I don't know what it is that you're smoking, but I'll take a pound.
Yeah.
Did someone send him some of my
Shrooms.
shrooms?
It does sound very poetically.
Yeah.
Like he
So Lumi is saying that you guys also need to kidnap Fox of Fate. I'm telling you, I'm feeling completely left out here. All of these people getting kidnapped and not one offer to kidnap me. Love you too.
Oh, poor grasshopper.
This is my sad face.
Oh, poor grasshopper.
I'm sure the people can.
Love you, mate. See, the thing is, grasshopper, everyone loves you so much. They don't want to be selfish and hog you all to themselves. They want to share you around because they know how much everyone else loves you too.
Have you ever thought about a career in propaganda at all, Nobody? Because you do quite well.
Oh, yeah, I do all right.
I have a good daddy long legs by the front door. It stays outside. Only good spider is an outside spider that stays away from me. Here, sir. I will agree with that.
At my old address, I used to have, I call it a pet spider. I didn't keep it in a cage. It had a web that was just sort of outside the back door. And it wasn't in a walkway, so I let it live. And it was one of those filthy, great, big, hideously ugly golden orb weaver things.
Oh, yeah.
Spiders. But since it wasn't in my road, I used to feed it cockroaches from in the house.
It's behind in the actual first preference.
So
That's
He's
fair.
behind on first preference.
the
What?
web was starting to go, yum, yum, munchy, munchy.
Behind in first preference.
I need a TV in here so I can see what's going on.
Fine.
It's going to be like 2/3 of
Oh, I have a TV. I don't have a fucking antenna.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Frenberg.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
There are no happy endings in politics.
All right. So,
Always bad school boys
pineapple juice.
That's
saying,
not true, Nettie. Some of the politicians have given happy endings to people in the prayer room.
Yeah, no, that was my local member, Tim.
They've been
So Libby is saying that their useless fluffball cat will tell them there are bugs and not do anything about it other than scream at them to kill them. Salumi, this is why the second dog that I had up on my lap, Jack, is why he's my favorite dog of all times. When we first got him, we had rats and mice here. He has gotten 6 mice, 3 rats. He is fantastic at it.
my cat's disemboweled a few mice.
The only happy endings in politics happen in the prayer room. I don't think I want to know what that means.
Just what I was talking about.
Are we talking about like a massage parlor happy ending here, or
Yeah.
No, literally. My
Coalition MPs apparently, well, I don't know, I haven't seen the proof, so I will say allegedly had male prostitutes in the prayer room.
Well, I mean, there is a lot of stories out there about cocaine-fueled complete sex orgies that were very, very, very conservative people involved, organizing and participating. So,
Yeah. And so don't worry about the delay. I know what you're talking about. Get it all the time.
all right. Now, I must jump away, peoples. I have got to get some work done tonight. So my love to you all. Yay, Labour. And yeah, you guys take it easy. Everybody in the stream, have a great night. Love you all.
Good night.
Take care of yourself, Grasshopper. It's good to see you, mate.
You too, everybody. Ciao.
Right.
Oh, look at this, mate. It's just you and me right now.
This is Pina Coladas coming up. I'm just going to really shake it and whip it up. We're not getting caught in the rain, but we're having Pina
Oh my God.
Coladas.
So in the seat of Melbourne,
Yeah.
the United Australia Party and Pauline Hanson's One Nation got less votes combined than the Victorian Socialists.
That's
Ooh!
fucking brilliant. That is.
Which are very behind.
All right. Really what glass we got to
Less
put
than
this in for
1,000
everyone.
votes combined so far, with like 40%. Oh God.
All right, I'm gonna
It's-
find some glasses here to pour us all Pina Colada.
Just hook that shed and throw it into
Oh
my
yeah,
veins.
straight to the vein.
I'll level with you all. I don't trust the Australian voters all that much. I was kind of anxious about this election.
Oh my
And
god!
seeing the Libs seem to be getting their asses absolutely fucking handed to them, I'm just going,
Yep.
there is hope yet.
Yes.
Yes.
The shit cunts are going.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's like from
That's-
socialists.
That's the
Song.
the national anthem of the Soviet
Oh, is it?
Soviet Republic of
Somewhere.
Russia.
Russia.
Yeah, USSR. anthem.
Something got the red flag flying.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I never learned it.
I want to see ScoMo's
Ah,
session speech. Come on.
yeah, no, we're definitely staying up for
I
that.
need that for my wank bank.
We fucking want. Okay.
Pina colada.
Not really traditional pina colada glasses, but
No.
When in Rome.
it's what we got.
Cheers.
Cheers, biggies!
Who knows? Fuck no. Oh, I messed it up. Cheers.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I feel you. Forgive me if I say your name wrong, Nog.
Oh,
They seem to have gone a little on the conservative side there for some reason. Hopefully they'll come to their senses. Took Australia fucking long enough.
a lot of work though.
Yeah, I went and made a cream of coconut specifically for this drink. Three different rums in this. Some pineapple juice, some lime juice, and the cream of coconut I just made.
Interesting.
Fucking
taste.
worth it.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, that's great, actually.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Safa is requesting that Angry play the USSR national anthem. Says there is no copyright on it. I'll leave that up to your discretion, Angry.
I mean, I could technically do it.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, then.
The red flag is the workers' flag is deepest red.
That's the one.
It's shrouded
I will
off.
just say to all the Christians out there who think that capitalism is the Christian way, Jesus was a communist.
Their hearts' blood.
What was that?
I'm just saying to all the Christians out there who think that capitalism is the Christian way, Jesus was a communist.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
kind
God,
of politically proven. Just saying it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's literally explicit in the New Testament.
Yeah.
It's easier.
No, you're absolutely right. Murdoch has far too much influence in Australia and the UK, and the sooner that old fucker dies, the world will be a better place.
Yep, that's a fair call. So I was just singing the red flag, and it's kind of like the traditional way to sing it is to the tune of O Tannenbaum, that Christmas song.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay.
Christmas tree, da 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 da. But being a Billy Bragg fan from way back, he found there was another way to sing it. There was a rhythms called the Black Cockatoo, which is so much better than O Tannenbaum. Instead of like, the workers' flag is deepest red, shrouded off our march dead. The reed is dun, 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 dun. So it's like, the workers' flag is deepest red, it's shrouded off our martyr dead. And now they limbs grew stiff and cold, their hearts would sing into every
I was fortunate that somebody donated this microphone, actually.
Thing about
It's not that different from Angry's microphone. I'm just using it differently.
like a 2-2.
But I can tell you, I looked this model of microphone up, and I think they're in the $200 mark.
Yeah.
So that's
Somebody thought this one was defective and threw it away.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Lucky me.
I'm just getting all music nerd on you now.
Music nerding.
There's a similar thing with 5/4 signatures, which
Yeah.
is a very rare time signature,
Mhm.
but
I'm happy tonight.
is one of my favorites.
Good
Um,
night.
It's a good night.
Particularly
Aren't you glad we came over?
Yes,
Strictly
I
so,
am.
yes, it is a Blue Yeti.
Mars Bringer of War
Yes.
by Yolt.
Yes.
It works very well for recording my fake radio commercials.
It's always like it's a march, but it's 5/4, it's out of time.
Yeah.
And yet, Take 5, classic jazz piece.
Yeah.
5/4 time signature. Sorry, I just.
Oh, suffer. Dislike is not a strong enough word for the genitals. They are fucking. They're just fucked.
Yeah.
They are responsible for a lot of hurt in the world. There's not too many of them that I could say I didn't dislike.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just even a cursory reading of scripture. Evangelicals and prosperity gospel types they're on the side of Satan. On the side of Satan? The side of Satan. Sorry, that's a pina colada talking.
You're right, Angry. The prosperity gospel is completely at odds with pretty much every fundamental teaching of Christ. You cannot believe in prosperity gospel and be a sincere Christian. They are diametrically opposed.
And you get these weird fucking and then normally American evangelicals who talk about a muscular Jesus, which is the literal opposite of biblical teaching.
Muscular Jesus.
Yeah.
That's like muscular Trump.
Yeah, and it's just like, Jesus should have fought back against the crucifixion.
Muscular white Jesus.
Yeah, it's just fucking insane.
Are they saying that Jesus did it wrong?
Yeah, no, they are literally saying Jesus was wrong.
Okay, well, that's just pretty much admitting to being antichrist.
I know. You get these weird fucking American evangelicals where the core of their message is Jesus was wrong. And it's like, okay, dude, whatever. What the fuck? And it's, it is really fucking strange.
That's offensive.
It's like you just have to look. I'm not into your scripture, but you just have to look at your own scripture and you're like, yeah, okay, dude, you're condemning yourself to hell.
Yeah.
It's there. It's written there.
Dutton's making a speech about something.
About how being a racist potato is actually an awesome way to live.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
I'm going to go watch
if
the
I play
awesome
the
potato
sound,
for just a
then-
moment.
Okie dokie.
I don't know, they might be worth it.
I'm going to see who's yapping on the TV. I shall return.
He thinks he's winning. Okay.
He is winning.
Any fizzy drinks that would, for Shirley that isn't Coke?
I could make lemonade, or because I can do it on my carbonator. The flavors I have is just neutral lemonade, or very lemony lemonade, or orange mango, or lime. So I can do any of those. I can do a neutral lemonade, a lemony lemonade, lime, or orange mango. Cause I've got a carbonator here.
Yeah, Dutton won his seat.
Okay, so Dutton's doing an acceptance speech.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I want to see.
Yes, racist potato is speaking. My advice to the racist potato, if he wants to make Australia a better place, he can start by topping himself.
Just normal lemonade.
Yeah, okay, normal lemonade.
Or at least
Right.
retiring from fucking politics. If he
It's
stopped
just-
contributing to politics, he could make a great contribution to politics by retiring.
If I wanted Dutton to do anything, it would just be walk into the fucking
seat. Yeah, go visit Harold Holt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a great liberal leader. Just follow his cue and just walk into the fucking sea.
Go for a swim.
Yeah, go for a swim in the most ill-advised place.
Safa.
Yeah.
They have potato DNA.
First time I went to that
Very
point, like
unfortunate.
it's a big conspiracy. What happened to Harold Holt? Then I visited that point, and I went,
So,
no,
Lumi,
no.
I like where you're going.
He just fucking drowned. It was
Yeah.
really stupid to go into the surf there.
Yeah. The only conspiracy is that, like, did he want to die or not?
Yeah, was it suicide or was he dumb?
Yeah.
That was the only conspiracy. I
Yeah.
was like, there are two reasons you would go into the ocean there. You want to die, or you're very stupid.
Yep.
So which was Harold Holt?
Yeah.
I swear to God,
It's entirely possible. We probably need to throw some extra enzymes in there just to help.
Sorry, time for, this is a bit of a Nazgul screen.
Oh, it is too.
It is.
Oh my god. the camera doesn't pick it up in all its glory,
No, it's
but it truly does bring fear to the hearts of men.
it's a pretty bad noise.
It really is.
It very much sounds like the nurse's screams.
Yeah.
I am making a lemonade at this
It
point.
brings fear to the hearts of all
Oh,
men.
Safa, I can't sing. I cannot sing. And I don't see Hateful Head getting on the charts anytime soon.
I do. I love Hateful Head.
This whole Labour having
I need to learn to do the vocal techniques properly if I was going to do a proper recording of that.
way too close to comfort for me.
Oh yeah, no, it's a bit.
Yeah.
I've been educating
Oh, don't tune it. There is that.
Yeah.
on why to be careful of boys who wear stripy shirts.
That is excellent advice, quite honestly.
Stripy
Did I
shirts.
miss something?
Boys in stripy shirts, they're bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're bad.
They
One of my
when-
shirts has stripes. I'm not bad, am I?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, of course I am.
you see, Dutton has two of them.
Oh,
Dutton has
yeah.
two striped
Condemned
striped
straight away.
shirts.
That's how they get ya.
No,
They went to a private school.
Yeah.
They were egotistical about something. Maybe they were, I don't know, played football or were a prefect or something. But they're like,
Prefects.
and
Prefects.
prefects.
Like going to a school.
They get a
that
job
has
and a
prefects.
stockbroker,
Like, what the fuck?
and they see women as
I'm gonna
interchangeable
zone out for a bit,
accessories.
if
Do
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah, no, do it.
yeah, I know the sort you're talking about. See, the thing about Peter Dutton is he's an evil potato,
He is.
He really.
born with privilege, and
I
yeah.
want to know what he looked like with eyebrows.
Because he
I wanna
doesn't have
find him a
eyebrows anymore.
I want to know what he looked
He's
like
got
with
two
a
little
soul.
blips. Oh, that's not going to
You have
happen.
to go back
That's
about
a little bit
30
far.
years when you first-
Yeah, Salimi says you would be a cute accessory. I think you would be too.
So, bloody Dutton's wife looked like, I can't smile. I'm trying, but I can't do it. She was doing like the funeral smile, the
Mhm. She knows.
smile. The,
She's like
the crystal's going to get broken tonight.
she's like Trump's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows.
This smile, Nettie, this smile.
That one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah.
It's,
This is too
Smiling
sad
and
to
greeting, but everything hurts.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, that explains why it was so weird watching Dutton's winning speech, because the rest of his family looked like he lost.
Yeah, just
But he was. He
So,
won.
doesn't it?
they lost because
They-
they Dutton's family.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's
still our dad.
he's still megalomaniacal and in power.
He's just
Oh.
a weird fucking mutant.
Yeah. And fucking the leader of the Nationals, what's his
I don't
name?
remember
Barnaby.
Barnaby Joyce retained his seats,
Of course he did.
That's
Oh, yeah, he would have.
but
Yeah.
his family consoled him over not being deputy PM anymore.
Oh yeah,
Maybe they did. I like that.
Power.
Which
As
Like-
far as
family?
Rod says, maybe his entire family voted against him.
Oh,
I
his
like
daughter.
Maybe they
His
did.
daughter.
Yeah, not his wife or his ex-wife.
One of his family.
One of his family. I don't know how many mistresses and I'm all for polyamory, but cheating is wrong.
Oh,
Ethical
Trust
non-monogamy is the way to go.
yeah.
Fingers
What was
crossed.
that? Scotty?
Salimi says, "Oh my fucking god, my seat is in dispute. May swing Labour. Fingers
Which
crossed."
seat is that, Salumi?
Which seat is that,
I had
Salumi?
that up before, but I closed it. Oh my god, I just saw I'd be a cute accessory, and hell yeah, if any venue I walked in with you on my arm, I'd feel like a goddess. Just saying.
There's a meeting we must arrange.
Mhm.
We have to make that happen. See, I'm very fortunate. I've met this lady. She's so lovely. I fly all the way down to Melbourne just to be with her.
Talking about Nettie.
Who else would I be talking about, Abigail?
Yeah, I know. Nettie is amazing.
She is.
Shit.
Oh, I broke the netty.
There's no.
Broke the netty.
You're in Sturt. Okay. Yeah. There's
So
no
let me do
emotional support piece here. Oh, Sturt is super close. Oh my goodness me. Polyamorous? Ooh, look at that. Okay, so
It is an absolute gem. I couldn't agree more.
Count is it's pretty high, but there's a strong swing against Liberal, and the projected two-party preferred is super close. It's too close to call. It's within 1%.
Wow.
It is literally
That is
within
so
1%.
close.
Yeah. And we're looking at only less than 50% of the vote counted. So it's way too close to call. It could go Labor's way.
Oh, you tease. That would be awesome.
Go Salumi's seat of Sturt.
Yeah.
I'm so drunk.
Yay!
These pin clubs are awesome.
They're pretty good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they took so long for them to make.
I wonder how my seat's going.
Because you're already thinking about asking him to make another one.
I
aren't you?
am, but
Yeah,
I can't. Yeah.
That's the rough part.
Mm. How about just something with pineapple in it?
Something with pineapple.
It's going down too well.
Oh, pina coladas are dangerous,
Yeah.
aren't they?
So dangerous.
Okay.
I'm
That's
still
so
I'm
pretty.
still like
Isn't it?
I'm still thinking about
Libs won the seat.
having salumi as arm candy.
Oh yeah, no. See, Salumi's arm candy is excellent because when they act like a brat, you get to
Puke Howarth returned his seat. Oof.
Well,
I said what I said.
well, look, they said it themselves. They'd be a cute accessory.
No, absolutely.
Yeah,
Salumi's
But like salumi, like accessory as arm candy, I'd feel like a goddess anywhere I went, and then I'd be the bratty one, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I just think
I don't know.
I think we'd have a good collective night out. Is
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Oh,
We're taking
for sure.
Libs soon.
Faux shizzle.
Oh, shizzle.
Have you guys ever been to what was it called? Hell something. Hellraiser, Hellblazer.
It's like a BDSM club.
Yeah, that one.
I think I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in.
Is it the one run by the Colonel?
It's.
I don't know.
Oh God, no! I've actually had too many drinks to remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. It dates back to like the
What's
80s.
going in there?
Oh, but then no.
Something club.
Hellfire Club?
Hellfire!
Yay!
And because Hellfire Club actually dates back to Alistair Crowley.
There you
early
go.
20th century.
So we're just making Salumi blush.
Yeah.
And oh look, get a few drinks into me and get me in a good mood.
I
And
don't
I'm
fit
just
any
like,
of my previous
horny
things.
jail cannot contain me. I have to go to horny prison.
I swear to God, we would have the best night
Yeah.
out. Because we just had that night in the whiskey bar the other
Oh.
night, and that was comparatively tame.
That
but we
was
had-
pretty tame.
But oh my God. Oh.
So you guys owe me a night out at a queer venue.
Yeah, no, we've got to.
apparently.
Okay, no. Okay, so Salumi, you get to Melbourne. Abigail's going to nominate a queer venue, and we're all going out to a queer venue.
Dancing or just having a chat? Because there will be a difference.
Morrison's called Albanese.
Oh my God!
Oh, Mega League.
way!
Morrison's conceded.
I'm drinking the rest of this
Yeah,
whiskey I don't like.
Fucking neck that. Okay.
Oh, yes.
What we should do though. Oh god, what have I got up here?
No, okay, so Chrona's wave.
Okay,
Do not
okay,
fall
okay, tell
in-
Ali.
Sorry,
She's
I have
already
to.
losing her mind.
I have to do a rant
Well,
on the stream.
Do
Okay.
a rant.
I
Chrona's
hope
wave.
that isn't right,
Yeah.
Megaly.
Do not make the mistake of falling for the trap of giant douche versus a turd sandwich.
No, it's not true.
In Australian
It's
politics,
not
it is
true.
not true.
It's not true.
The liberal
They're
government
dangerous.
are actually dangerous to life,
Yeah.
and Labor
Give us a chance.
give us a chance. They're not perfect by any means.
No, they're not.
The best of the alternative, best of the choices we
Yeah.
got.
And the way I put it the other night is it's how did I put it? It's like a giant acid douche versus a ham sandwich that's still edible but it's gone stale.
Yeah, and
That's what the difference is.
and the mayonnaise might be off.
Yeah, but it's not going to give you food poisoning.
No. Yeah.
So Labor won't kill us.
Yeah.
The Liberal Party are an
Yeah,
existential.
Cronus Wraith was responding to Megaleech's comment that new opposition is likely to be Peter Dutton. In which case, I think the comment holds. They're replacing
Okay.
radioactive
So in
turd.
context, okay, I apologize then. In context, so what he's saying is that the new opposition leader likely to be Peter Dutton.
Oh,
in
that would be the
which
best.
case they're replacing a shit with a radioactive turd.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
In which case, that is a true statement.
Yeah,
Dutton
yeah,
position
totally.
would be hilarious because Dutton remains oblivious to
Mm.
what electoral poisoning is.
Yeah, he has no idea how hated he
He
is.
can't comprehend how everyone
Yeah.
thinks he's fucking Voldemort.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd take Josh Frydenberg over fucking
Chris,
Peter
we
Dutton,
good?
and I don't like him.
Okay, thank
Oop.
you.
We're all good.
Morrison's appearing on TV. I'm going to see him in misery.
He's already.
Who's on? Is
If only we could like share the screen with the election, you know, that would be
oh,
so good, wouldn't it?
I don't want us to get content matched.
ScoMo has called Labor leader Albanese to concede defeat.
There it is.
There it is! Oh my God, he's on TV.
Bye bye, fucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need
Fuck
Gaz
you,
Regan's
Morrison.
finger. I need. Oh,
Take the fucking photo, you stupid. Right.
okay. This is going straight in my snatch.
We are just terrible.
I'm terrible, Muriel.
Just awful. We're the worst.
Oh, he's acknowledging the defense forces. What?
He sucks. He's just the worst.
He has.
Morrison just fucking sucks so much.
He's a sociopath.
He is. He's a fucking sociopath.
Who looks happy? Who looks happy in this screen?
She is fake. That is a fake smile if I've ever seen a fake smile.
No, she looks happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's happy.
You reckon?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, because the pressure's off.
Yeah. Yes.
Just randomly.
He won't be throwing me under the bus
I think
every time he has to make an unpopular decision.
You like drinking, but this is Crystal Head vodka, which I think is a really nice vodka.
I think it's
Right.
yeah.
Just a sip.
A sip. Yep.
When was the last time you had Crystal Head?
It's been ages.
Drink
This has got whiskey in it.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Try that. Because I think this is actually quite a good vodka.
Oh yes. I can't smell it. That's
Yeah,
a good
exactly.
vodka.
No, it's a really good vodka.
Yeah.
And so on a night like tonight, it is proper to acknowledge the functioning of our democracy. I've always believed.
Oh yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
It's so good. It doesn't burn.
Yeah.
It It just is.
Yeah, no, I literally got it because I wanted the decanters, the skull decanters. But
Yeah.
it's a really good vodka.
That is just a good sipping vodka.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in cocktails because vodka
It's
cocktails
just
are bullshit.
neutral. It's just great.
But just being able to sip it is quite nice.
Yeah. Oh, and then the aftertaste of the vodka.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
yeah, it's good.
You're making me want to get a bottle of it.
Yeah, I know. Actually, there's an Australian one called Vodka Zero that they have at Dan's, which is quite cheap.
Yep.
It's the most neutral vodka when I tasted it, I was like, this is amazing. It's just like, there's no gross nail polish ethanol.
Yeah.
And I've used it as the base for other stuff. And my lad likes having mixed drinks with vodka. But it's amazing. It's the most neutral vodka I've ever had.
Okay.
And I'm barrel aging some of it now.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll give you a taste of the barrel age.
Yay.
See what you think of it.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure.
Yes.
I secretly think that he is glad that he lost.
Oh yeah, no,
because the pressure's off him now.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, you weird fucking happy clapping fuck.
Yeah.
I still believe in miracles as I always have. And the biggest miracles, as I said 3 years ago, are standing before them. Here they are again tonight, with Jenny and Abby.
Okay, this is at about 3 weeks of barrel aging.
Yeah, so what am I looking at? So it's
That's vodka zero that
Yeah.
I've been barrel aging for about 3 weeks.
just the vodka.
That's just vodka.
Oh, so the color I'm looking at
The
is
color, because previously the barrel had a port sweet vermouth mix and then a cocktail. So it's the color and flavor of previous things that were in there.
Sure.
It's been sitting for about 3 weeks.
Oh, I can smell the wood.
Yeah, the wood from the barrel.
Yeah, wow.
See what you think of it. I'm very interested in what you think of it.
All I can smell is pine.
Pine, yeah. It's oak, but yeah,
Oh,
it's very woody. Yeah.
Certainly doesn't taste woody.
No.
Yeah. That's nice.
I think any taste is like from the residual cocktail that was in there.
It's hard to pin down.
Yeah, it's very. I'm going to leave it for probably another month. I want it to really pick up.
It doesn't taste like vodka anymore.
No, I want it to pick up those other flavors.
Yeah. I can't pin down.
Actually, is that finished?
Yeah.
I've got an old fashioned that's been aging for a couple of weeks, and I tasted it about a week ago, and I thought it was really good. I'm keen to see what you think of it now.
Sure.
All right. Barrel aging, kids. It's fun. Fuck you, Scotty. Your party's gonna fucking eat you.
Only he could make an acceptance a concession speech about himself.
Yeah, no, because he's fucking piece of shit. His party's gonna destroy him in the next couple of weeks.
I hope so, Cronenworth. Or the jail
Yeah, no. I think the Liberal Party is super nervous about NICAC. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm either going to decant it now or in another week.
I would wait a week.
A week?
It's still got some time.
Just like smooth AF. We want it.
There's still some of the what do you call the front taste?
Yeah.
The foretaste.
Yeah, that's the like the ethanol.
Pre-cum kind of taste.
Yeah. We want this. So that's actually like 4 or 5 different whiskeys in there.
It's good.
And it's just like, I think
I have to slow down.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause
I'm just getting Abigail drunk here. I'm saying, taste this. Now taste this.
to the wing now.
I'm not to be trusted, essentially.
I'm glad someone picked up on that.
And of course, who's going to pick up on it? Salumi's going to pick up on it.
bukkake.
Or do you?
The pre-cum taste. Or do you? I don't
Or
know.
do you?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah,
Do you? ScoMo, do we? He no.
We're the conspiracy people. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah.
Barnaby, you're a steaming pile of shit.
Nothing but fucking waffling from that ass hat.
I know he's waffling, isn't he? It's ridiculous.
He's just talking. You know,
Yeah.
I think at some point the surgeons must have made his ass look like his face because his lips are moving, but he's talking out his ass. It's like some sort of ventriloquist or something.
Only he could talk for so long and say nothing.
Yeah, that's
exactly
it.
what he's
That's
done.
it. Talking for a long time but saying nothing.
Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten.
Pre-cum whiskey is my new favorite description. I don't know when Kirsten joined us.
Just now, I think.
She's been here for a bit, but
Just in time to
hi,
get.
Kirsten. We're all plastered.
We are pretty fucking plastered.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm the responsible one. I haven't had a cunt all night, Drinkstable.
I haven't had a cunt all night, Drinkstable.
I'm not cunt drunkstable.
Oh my god, we had this. I used to work for a courier company where we would book jobs and whatever, and the most innocent-looking young woman in the place booked a thing to go to a police station, and it was to go to like Constable Smith, and she spelled the C word too. And we were looking at it going, I think you've made a mistake. And she just stared us in the eye and went, I didn't make a mistake. And we were like, oh, damn.
What did nobody say? I missed it.
I'm not cunt drinkstable.
Oh, okay.
I said I haven't had a cunt all night, Drinkstable.
I'm turning Morrison's fucking voice off.
Turn
Because
Morrison off because fuck
His
him.
lips are moving and he's obviously lying.
Oh,
about
just
something.
the usual
There's
narcissistic
just
way
a
of
yeah.
chatting.
with
Absolutely on point.
fart coming out.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
making-
Scott Morrison. He's some sort of butt ventriloquist because his lips are moving, but he's clearly talking out his ass.
Yeah. So Kirsten's been at the whiskey show, and coincidentally,
Oh.
Kirsten, you got fed a lot of whiskey. I have actually fed these two a lot of
so
whiskey.
much whiskey.
What a coincidence.
I fed these two a lot of whiskey tonight.
Dutton's the opposition leader. Oh, that is actually.
No. He's
the
actually
lady-
giving it to Dutton.
That guarantees Labour another 2 terms in
Yeah.
Dutton's opposition.
And Dutton has no idea how that works.
And that's the best
That's
thing.
so
That
poetic.
Dutton doesn't understand how
Mm.
toxic he is. That's fucking gold.
Yeah,
I'm just disappointed he got his seat back.
I'm gonna fall.
Maybe you need to sit.
Only
down.
by a little bit, I
The
hope.
problem is this chair is
I don't
no.
know.
I thought that chair was good for you.
No, it's the other chair. I've just been sitting
Oh,
here
no, okay.
because
Let's get you a proper
I
chair. I
forgot
don't,
to mention.
no, Jesus, I don't want your back to be fucked. I'm just going to get you another chair.
Oh.
Hi.
How you doing?
Okay, my boyfriend's all the way over there.
Hi, Nettie's boyfriend.
Yeah, he's all the way over there. I want him to be here.
Here.
Yeah.
So we're being lewd.
Is that right?
Now, what you
I know.
How
She
many
would have
seats?
said.
That is a good
It's
question.
all
I have no
Abigail's
idea.
fault.
what did you say?
How many seats have the libs lost?
Oh,
Enough.
yeah.
I think they've lost like 12 seats.
Yeah, they've lost.
Most to Labour and some to Independents.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's your fault that I didn't get that earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just blaming Abigail for her
Nice.
own problems.
Okay.
Because I don't want to take responsibility. I'm a cishet white male. How am I at fault for anything? And I couldn't even get more close going down the street.
Oh.
And I was just shouting at the top
Never,
of
you mind.
no.
No, you relax, you poor thing.
I was,
You are terrible.
I was shouting as we walked
Dare
down
I
the
have
street.
disabilities.
There's a white man here. Everything's under control.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
In the city of Melbourne,
Oh.
in on Brunswick Street in Fitzroy, in Wokesville, in the middle of Wokesville, shouting, "I'm a cis white male. Everything is under control."
And then we were in the 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
and there were those various kids in there.
Mm.
And I was like, okay, these guys
Oh,
who
Halloween
all look the
night.
same.
The dudes,
Yes.
early 20s, there were about 4 of them. They
Same
were
haircut.
all had the same haircut, all looked exactly the same.
Probably from Thomastown, where there's only one barber.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I was just going like,
And who
Okay.
only does one haircut.
these guys seem like they
Sapphire, I would love to. I'm behind you on that.
And they were really
I
overwhelmed.
second your motion.
My arms around them, going, "How you going, fellas? Is it a good night?"
Go, mate. He goes at the end of the
Yeah.
speech. I look forward to 3 years the coalition government coming back and blah, 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 blah. It's like, I'm
Oh,
fuck
he's a
these guys
cunt.
off, we're going to come back.
People are saying that he's handing over to Dutton already.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
don't want a country under
My
that.
head.
Fuck no.
I know.
My
yeah.
head.
You want to say hello to the live stream?
I have managed to get both Nettie and Abigail with the heads sort of in orbit somewhere past Pluto. So we're good, is
How
what
many
I'm saying.
drinks have we had? What time is it?
I haven't even been counting.
It's
It's only 11.
So, what have we had about 5 drinks?
Later than I normally am up on a Saturday night.
We've been feeding you double.
I know it's going to be fun.
What was that, sweetie?
Tomorrow morning is going to be fun. This is much later than I'm normally up on a Saturday evening.
Oh, it's only
Considering, you know,
Oh, yeah, you did
in the morning I've got to go and do the sound checks before the 8:30 service. So I've got to get sound checks and all that sort of stuff done. I usually get up around 7:30. So it's not like super early, but yeah.
You're so
So
good.
I would definitely like to see consecutive Labor governments, as long as they didn't get too much power in the Senate. Enough, definitely, but
I want Labor
absolute
to
power corrupts absolutely.
I want Labor to work with Greens and Independents
Yeah.
to make some real change.
Agreed. Totally agreed.
Yeah,
Totally
that's what
agreed.
we're
You
looking
know,
for.
taste this. This is another of my barrel aged cocktails.
Which one is this?
It's like half whiskey and half rum.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, I can taste the rum. It's
it's there's a cocktail
the
called
aftertaste. is
Yeah.
really-
there's a cocktail called Colonial Ties, which is
Ooh, there's a hint of aniseed in there.
yeah, no, there's a little bit of absinthe in here.
Mm.
There's just a teeny bit of
Safa.
absinthe, so you get that little.
The Reverend Clay is
good.
2 years younger than me.
Like barrel
I'm
aged.
37. He's 35, or is he 36?
Have you ever
Something
done
like that. So he's either 1 or 2 years younger than me. You know, very close to my age.
Yeah, no, I try to do that. I save a little bit of the thing that's not barrel aged.
And he,
There's
the
a
closest thing to a saint I think I have ever met.
there's a video I'm putting up on my cocktail channel on YouTube next week. That's the barrel roll, which we were tasting tonight, and also just the Maker's Mark whiskey, where I've saved a bit of the barrel roll that's not barrel aged, and I've saved a bit of the Maker's Mark that's not barrel aged, and I taste them side by side. The barrel
Tell you what,
aged,
he is young, but he's bloody switched on.
Okay.
He's a
nice.
very informed man,
but
very smart
Maker's
man.
with the barrel aged Maker's Mark, and it's like it's fucking great. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
put-
as we worked out tonight, my barrel aged barrel roll cocktail is a bit strong. It needs a bit of soda with it, and with a bit of soda, it's just.
Yes.
If you ever want to see what the preaching is about, what our church is about, you can see our videos. It's just freshwateranglican.com, by the way, if you're ever interested. Russian priests can have children. I find that odd for growing up in a Catholic church.
Russian priests-
Catholic Church, as far as I'm aware, is the only mainstream church that actually forbids their priests from marrying and having families. The Anglican Church has no problem with it. Our Reverend has 4
Yes.
children of his own.
Yeah, and the idea of priests not marrying and not having families is fucked up as far as I'm concerned.
It's
And I say this
this
is
arbitrary thing from one letter, and it wasn't anything to do with teachings of Christ. It was a letter from Paul.
Yeah, and I think Paul was like hitting the pipe a bit.
It was out of context as well.
Paul
As our
wasn't-
Reverend points out, Paul would be bloody mortified to think that we included his. We do have lady priests, yes, including a very colourful one who's a friend of mine. Where was I? Oh, Paul. He would be mortified to think that the letters he wrote to his various friends and churches and contacts, etc., would be canonized in Scripture. That's not what he was writing about. He was writing, letters to different people to encourage them. And a lot of the things he said, he didn't even say were teachings. He just said, "These are my opinions."
Yeah. It's very weird how people get about that stuff. Because the letters, they're not scripture, they're not teachings. It's literally letters. It's going, "Hey guys, I think we should think about this topic. I think you should."
Yeah.
This.
Like one of his letters gets used as a clobber text against LGBT. And if you actually had the thing in its context, you'd know that that's not what it's saying. It's and again, it's not a teaching from. It's not a teaching from Christ. It's just just amazing.
Isn't this the pineapple stuff?
Sorry, what do you? No, that's just like a margarita, basically.
I'm gonna grab a couple.
Yeah.
Just to dilute the ethanol.
Yeah. Consume something.
And I'm gonna zone out for a bit.
Yeah, zone out.
Chat.
Cold pizza.
Chat. I'm just zoning out for a bit.
Yeah.
So,
Eating a bit of cold pizza and chilling.
I love cold pizza.
I was going to say something for breakfast, basically.
Yeah.
There's even a song. There is a New York sort of folky singer-songwriter I quite like called Christine Lavin. And I met her in the late 80s, early 90s. And she writes some very funny songs. And one was called Cold Pizza for Breakfast. It's just like, that's how you recover from the night before, is to have cold pizza for breakfast.
Champions.
And warm Coke to wash it down. Couple of onion rings if you had them.
Yeah. Half a thing of stale French fries.
It's basically all the shit you bought when you were drunk the night before, and you wake up and it's still there, and you go, "I should eat that."
Like an eighth of a packet of stale chips.
And you just go, "Yeah, I should eat that."
Yeah, they're still good.
It's still good. I should eat that.
A couple of peanut M&Ms.
Yeah. And that's why, like I say, today I went out to the supermarket. Oh, we're going to be here. I bought freezer pizzas so I could cook them all and get eaten. I bought a ridiculous amount of chips. So look at all this stuff that's half price. I'm just going to buy a bunch of that. And anyone who wants empty carbohydrates tonight can just eat those.
God, I think we peaked too soon.
I think we may be too soon.
Oh, but we peaked at just the right time.
No, we were good. We've got a result we want. The Liberals are out. Can we just get an amen for Zali Steggall dispatching the turf? Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, because that fuckery from Scott Morrison was just... And that was against wishes of
Check
the...
this out. Most men voted for ScoMo.
Holy shit, that dispersal. Again, men who voted Liberal, when they see how many women didn't, need to ask themselves the question, what are you complacent about?
Yeah.
Women aren't complacent about.
I couldn't help but notice just by the tone of the people at Scummo's little rally thing, there was a lot of fucking yobbos there.
Yep.
A lot of less sophisticated, not very intelligent, a particular class of tradie, because tradies aren't inherently bad, but there's some of the tradies are fucksticks, and they're the ones that voted for the Liberal Party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he wouldn't shut up. He kept fucking going.
Yeah. So, Safa, you reckon it's amazing seeing a red wine for $1,000 a bottle? I get emails from Costco because I'm a Costco member. The only thing recently, Costco have a really rare bottle of scotch that's like $10,000 or something. Yes, so you can buy stupidly expensive, rare shit from Costco, and it's just like, ooh, $10,000 for a bottle of whiskey. Okay, it's like fucking hell.
I got to tell you this. My dad sent me this. Nettie can vouch for this. I showed Nettie what my dad sent me. It was fucking toxic poison. My dad was talking about this claim that he'd heard that under a Labor government, it was going to be legal for women to give up unwanted babies and have them murdered. I kid you not.
Oh,
this
shit.
is what some of these right-wing church groups are saying.
No, yeah.
And he sent me a photocopy of these two political flyers, and I'm going, that's the basis for your claim? A political flyer from a right-wing church outfit? Dude, learn to think critically. In fact, he can also testify, because I shared with her what I told my dad. I gave him a fucking kicking.
Yeah.
And then I sent him a friendly Geordie's video that just has a short list of some of the Liberal Party's last 10 years worth of absolute rot and corruption.
If he believes that, there's this bridge in Sydney I'd like to sell him.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Kirsten, not scummy husband's greener than you. Okay. Hey, bum fungus, joining us late.
Growing life until it doesn't suit.
The election seems to be good. Yeah, no, do it.
Hi, Kirsten.
Do you want some rice?
Oh, I've got some.
That's nice. Kirsten, sorry, you hinted there's another limited edition coming out from Archie. Is that next week or the week after? Because I think next week is a gospel limited, which I'm getting.
I just noticed your family is traded in clubs. I bet they're not all bad either.
We actually emptied a couple bottles tonight because we were making a few drinks. So I have some shelf space. I can afford to buy a couple of bottles over the next couple of weeks because I got some shelf space. Which always reminds me of the time the stream got raided by a really popular Twitch guy, and 1,000 people showed up, and they saw the drink carts behind me, and they were like, "What's the rarest drink?" One of the questions I loved was, "What's the rarest drink you had?" And they go, "Okay, you expect me to say I maybe have a $10,000 bottle there?" I go, "No, I have a $120 to $150 bottle there, and it was a really limited run. When I drink it, it's gone. That's it." There was one barrel. It was like a 200-liter barrel. So there's 250 of those 750 ml bottles, and when I drink it, it's gone. That never exists again. So
I think that
blew their
more than
minds.
anything blew their minds.
Yeah, because a rare
Absolutely.
thing doesn't cost you $10,000.
Yeah.
It's
Awesome.
like you work with a small distiller, and they go, "Oh, we're doing a one-off. It's a single barrel run. You can buy it. It's like $120 to $150, and when it's gone, it's gone." And over the last 2 years, I've done, I don't know, a dozen, 20 of these things.
Queen Curse, that is something to be proud of. Good on you.
Yeah, like, don't you hold on to it? No, man, I bought it to drink. If I won Lotto, I think if I won Lotto, I do like the Whiskey Tribe and have a vault where there were these limited edition ones. I'd buy two, one to drink and one would go in the vault. And I would just build up this vault of one-off things that don't exist anymore. And and I'd keep notes. I'd always have two, and I'd drink one, and I'd write notes. This one, I give it this out of 10, and it's this. So at a certain point, you just go, yeah, fuck it. We're raiding the vault. We're getting a bottle that you can't buy anywhere. I would literally, my ideal thing would be a party where you had a bunch of people, and we're like, okay, we're raiding the vault. We're getting a bottle.
And then you know shit's going
down.
Yeah,
shit's going down. We're getting a bottle that was a one-off. You cannot get anymore. Here are my notes. This is how good this bottle is. Tonight we are going to fucking wipe this bottle out, and it will be gone at that point. That's my idea of being affluent. When you can just do shit and just go, I don't care.
My favorite part of that night was when, like, you were raided, and suddenly your viewer count like went up in orders of magnitude.
Oh, there were thousands of people.
Thousands of people, and you were visibly kind of.
I was really overwhelmed.
And then they would like chill and helped you calm down.
They told me to chill out. Again,
and that was super awesome.
They were
awesome.
very nice people. Like someone said, like, dude, just breathe. Okay?
Yeah.
Just breathe,
take a moment. And I saw, because I watched it back. Yeah. And I saw you do that, and then it was just an awesome stream after that with so much interaction. It was just so good.
Because this guy, who I've seen, he's just like, you know, a shit talker. It's like his username on Twitch has a weed thing.
420.
It has a 420 thing in his name, but I was astounded at how nice his people
was. Yeah. And did you watch his stream as well?
I've watched a couple of his streams, and he's just like fucking around shit talker. But his community is so positive. And because they could have just shit all over me and tried to fuck with me.
They could have like troll bombed you. Hardcore.
And they were so positive.
Yeah,
they were really good.
Oh, lovely.
They were very nice, and it was just like, and as Abigail said, my favorite thing was they saw I was overwhelmed, and they went, dude, just breathe. Just breathe. It's okay. You're fine.
But like he was like finishing up his stream.
Yeah.
And he was going through a bunch of other streams.
I watched it. I went back and watched what he did.
Yeah. He was looking for streams that had like just a tiny amount of viewers.
Because I have no viewers on Twitch.
Yeah. And then he saw your channel and then kept looking and thought, I'm going to go back to the dude who's making drinks because that's fucking original.
I was making drinks.
And he'd never seen that before.
Yeah. And he came on and said, how long are you staying on? I went, for a couple of, because it was a Friday night.
Yeah.
Like, for a couple of hours. I'm here for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And so he went back to his stream and said, no, this dude, he's making drinks.
Yeah.
And I saw these bottles behind him. You should go there.
Yeah. And then he raided and it was
amazing.
Yeah.
And I was really amazed at how positive they were.
Gorgeous.
It was
gorgeous.
It was a great one. We've still got some of those.
Yeah, but like Fun Fungus came from there.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that come from that. But occasionally some of them come back and go, oh, you're still here. That's true. But they asked a bunch of questions about the drinks, and they were very positive, and they literally wanted answers. That was great.
Yeah.
But it was pretty cool when they saw I was a bit overwhelmed and like, just breathe. Just breathe.
They've probably seen it before.
Yeah, Jenkins 420 was his
That's
name.
him. Yes.
He's just
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, and that's literally it's a Leroy Jenkins reference.
Yeah.
He's just a gamer on Twitch, and he's got a big following, and his community is really positive.
So I'm just looking at what Salumi put in the chat. I'd like to have enough money to buy groceries without using a calculator to check if it's in the budget. Hell yeah.
One of my favorite.
I feel that so hard. Yeah.
One of my favorite jokes about having money was, I just want to have enough money.
It's not too much to ask, is it?
And not worry about
the plate. I've never been to a sushi train restaurant.
Me neither.
I can't do it. I'd be too anxious
the
whole time.
But
no matter what the color plates are, like
We did that. Okay, a while back we went to the whiskey bar that's near where Abigail lives, and the guys there are awesome.
They are.
And we decided to do a tasting flight
You
of
know the one.
Japanese whiskies because I wasn't that familiar with it. Yeah, nobody's been there, and they were really nice. And our dude said, "Oh, okay, so you like that one with like a 12-year and a 20-year expression? Do you want to taste that?" And we said yes. And then with the 20-year, he talks about it being a $2,500 bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
It was $60 a
2,500.
shot.
Yeah, and we only had a half shot, so that was fine.
$60 a shot. We had a half shot.
Yeah, and it was fine, but it was kind of funny. He said, "Why don't you have this without telling us how much?"
Yes, it was truly
It was
the
good.
nicest
It was
whiskey
really
I
good.
have ever tasted.
It's very Japanese whiskies. Very nice.
The thing that blew my mind is that when they made the 20-year-old,
Yeah.
they made it different.
Yes.
The recipe was different for the 20-year-old compared to the 12-year-old.
Yeah, yeah.
They
You
did it
think
on
it's-
purpose. They didn't just age it an extra 8 years.
He explained to us it's not literally the same barrel aged longer, but
Yeah.
they've taken into account the changes that would happen over a longer period.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's a
who
slightly
knows how
different
many
recipe.
Japanese cities are going to be nuked in 20 years?
Or they're going to have an earthquake and disappear.
Yeah.
That was a weird thing. Okay, I worked for
So do I.
I worked for a bank years ago that wanted to expand
Stella!
into Asia. Stella.
Fucking Stella!
Stella!
All right. Also, Stella just had to tell us she's getting into the shower.
Oh, look.
So-
I'm already in horny prison.
So we're all just thinking about that, Stella.
Oh,
We're all,
Off to horny
okay.
jail.
we're all in horny jail thinking about Stella
Okay,
in the
I'm-
shower.
blind drunk. Like, I've graduated from horny jail to horny prison.
Horny gulag.
Horny gulag.
We're at the
Like-
moment we're in a
So
Stalin-esque.
I was in horny jail already just from being drunk.
Yeah.
Then, thanks to Sir Lumi's hotness, put me in horny prison.
Yeah.
And now Stella's here. I'm in fucking horny fortress.
Yeah.
Fucking
No.
from
we're
the
not.
1980s movie.
No, we're in
I
a
think it's
Stalin.
fair to say, Stella,
gulag.
everyone is now fantasizing about you in the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what's that movie? What's his name?
Except for me, I'm loyal to Nettie.
The dude from fucking
What was that?
Highlander.
I said, I'm not fantasizing about Stella in the shower.
Yeah.
I'm loyal
He
to
did a
Nettie.
movie called Fortress.
Oh yeah, which was a prison thing.
Prison thing.
Yeah.
I'm in that. I'm in
You're
horny
in
fortress,
horny fortress. Okay.
with Stella and Salumi.
Horny concentration camp, says Megalich.
Horny
Horny
concentration camp.
Horny Zyklon B. Sorry.
Oh, gosh. No, that might be a step too far.
Oh. Hi, Stella.
Now I'm thinking about
Hello.
the Nicolas Cage John Travolta movie Face Off.
Oh,
We're in the horny oil rig prison in the middle of the ocean
Yeah.
where we can't get
Thank you,
in.
Sarah.
We're in a horny fucking what's that prison in that city where Starfleet Academy is I'm so drunk right now that I can't.
We're in horny Ice Moon prison.
Oh
at the moment.
god, I'm in horny fucking Rura Pente.
Now it's horny Alcatraz, apparently.
It's a fucking Klingon prison planet. Thank you.
Chrono Ray thinks we're in horny.
I like how this whole conversation is just around horny punishments now.
Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? I said horny Rura Pente and then Megalich is in there with horny Rura Pente. Nerds represent.
No, nuttiness. Nuttiness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Sulimi, you're off.
Sulimi.
me. I
Another
love
time.
you.
Sulimi is departing. Good night.
Oh yeah, no, Safa, Alexei Novali. Is that someone that Who's in charge of Russia at the moment?
Who? Putin?
So I'm too drunk to remember.
Putin.
That's someone Putin put in the prison.
Alexei, no, I have no idea.
That's someone Putin put in the prison, I think.
Could be. I think that's a Russia reference. If it's
I think
coming
so.
from Safar, I think that's a Russia reference.
Yeah.
Look, I still can't get over the fact. I swear, Megalich, I swear I said horny European.
No, that's the
before he wrote in there.
No.
But I truly believe he would type that
At the same time.
at the same time or before he heard me say it.
Yeah, because
So
there's a
that-
lag,
There's a delay.
between.
Dude's on my wavelength.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're on the same wavelength, Megalich.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I was right about what Safa's saying. It's someone Putin put in the gulag.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We're in the horny gulag.
So Lumi and myself and Stella,
Yeah.
we're in the horny gulag together.
I'm also thinking about the Death of Stalin. That movie is so funny.
It's dry as.
It's the darkest fucking comedy in all of existence because Stalin's Russia was nightmarish, and to get you to laugh at what was happening in Stalin's Russia is an amazing achievement, and possibly my favorite moment in the whole movie was when Khrushchev was trying to get the general who was the World War II hero onto his side to seize power. And Khrushchev goes, we should do this, that, and the other. And the general goes, comrade, I believe you're being counter-revolutionary and doing this, that, and the other. And Khrushchev, oh my God. And then he just starts laughing and goes, oh my God, your fucking face.
Yeah.
And Khrushchev's going, oh my God, fuck you. And the general's going, yeah, no, fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
Yeah. And oh God, the dude who played him.
Who was the dark guy in Star Trek?
I heard that.
Yes. And he was
so
also
good.
fucking.
Right.
He's Draco's dad. Yeah. No,
Lucius Malfoy.
He's so good. And also because that guy's so left. I saw him like on social media where he was at like an Oscars party and they had someone from Bush's White House at the party and he's just posting a picture going, why the fuck are people hanging out with this guy? This guy's fucking Satan. And he's just like, I don't care if no one invites me to a party again. This guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
He rocks. I like that guy. But again, if you've never watched it, if you want to see the weirdest, darkest comedy ever, the movie
Death of Stalin.
Death of Stalin. Jesus Christ.
You just forgot the name.
I did. I forgot the name of it because I'm so fucking drunk.
Mm.
But Death of Stalin is the darkest comedy in all of history because it's literally just going, man, wasn't Stalin's Russia fucked? Let's make some jokes about it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Well, they've done that about.
Sorry.
What is that?
It's a phone I'm turning.
It's really distracting.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning the volume down. I'm trying to zone out, but I keep talking to people.
Oh shit! Sorry, games. The EA site has Borderlands 3 for free.
No. Have you?
I should probably
FIFA.
take my kid
Fucking
home.
soccer. EA has moved away from making soccer games.
Are they not going to do FIFA games anymore?
No, because fucking the soccer people who the soccer federation people
FIFA who are corrupt as fuck.
who were corrupt. EA of like the most awful games company ever have just said no, you're too corrupt for
No,
us.
FIFA are fucking
and
corrupt.
walked away.
FIFA are terrible.
And so, yeah, even EA won't make a game for them.
Which is bad because
EA will make a game for anyone.
They've got no morals.
Yeah. Well, apparently they have
They've got this
those
much morals.
tiny
They've
spherical
got this-
morals.
They're like,
Yeah.
I know, FIFA are like the fucking mafia.
Hitler? FIFA.
It's like Hitler, FIFA.
Yeah.
Hitler we'd be okay with. FIFA, no, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm gonna go home
You gotta go home.
because my phone's gonna run out of.
Your
space.
phone's gonna run?
do you have what charger do you need for it?
Well,
Show me your phone.
is
Is
that
it
cool?
Oh,
It's an iPhone.
It's an
I've got
iPhone.
iPhone.
Is it
I've got iPhone
USB-C?
No, there's an iPhone
It's,
charger.
it's,
just
it's a
behind you.
USB-C. Look.
Yeah, it's an iPhone charger.
The
Lightning.
lightning.
Oh, it's lightning. I can plug it in.
No, it's probably on that thing behind you.
With this.
No, not
Oh,
that.
that's behind me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're
Okay,
talking
here's Abigail being literal with the fucking spectrum shit.
You are talking with an Aspie.
Yeah.
Keep that in
the
mind.
fucking-
We like
Apple.
clear, concise.
Not an iPhone charger.
Yes, no, that thing. Right on the right hand side.
Oh, the thing plugged into the power board, you mean?
Fucking hell. Fucking people on the fucking spectrum. What am I going to
Ah.
do? Yeah.
Just 'cause you can't fucking talk, Henry.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for you, Abigail. I got your back.
Nettie,
I know it's angry who can't talk.
You are.
if you want to go home,
You
that
of
is
course may.
okay.
That's an
If
acceptable
that,
thing
was,
to do.
if that was your out to go home, that is perfectly okay.
But we can also
my
charge your
phone
phone.
We can also charge your phone.
We can charge your phone.
Charge my phone.
All right, we're charging your phone while we sit.
Is
here.
that
Okay.
is that a euphemism by any chance?
Yeah,
Because
it
I'm
is.
totally
That's a
up for
sex thing. Charging the phone
Can
is
I-
definitely a
that.
sex
Hey,
thing.
Nettie, could I perhaps charge your phone?
Yeah. Can I insert my plug into your lightning port?
That's Sesame Street.
That is. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying right now.
Have another drink.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Hey, nobody. Your girlfriend is oblivious to my flirting.
I know it's not working
It's-
at all.
it's-
It's not
my,
working
my,
at all.
my lesbian superpowers are not working on you. I think your girlfriend is straight.
I know.
I know, right?
Oh,
Plus,
sorry to
plus
tell you.
Abigail. The other problem is you are trying to compete. Abigail, you are trying to compete with me. It's not going to work for
I
you.
don't know what you're saying because these guys are talking.
I said, Abigail, you're also trying to compete with me.
I can't hear him.
Abigail, your other problem is that you are trying to compete with me. That is not going to work for you.
All right.
Okay, I'll take your word for it because I have no like
Nettie, would you be so kind as to translate for me?
judging male hotness. I have no point of
He's
comparison.
pretty hot. He is. As a
Okay.
cishet
Fair
male, I'm saying he's pretty
Okay,
hot.
fair enough. I'll take
Okay.
your word for it.
All
Fuck
right.
boy.
We want to rinse these glasses.
I mean, I guess.
He's pretty hot.
Fair enough.
He is. He has many talents.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
She didn't go into
I
specifics.
know, even I think you're going a bit far there. Come on, settle down. Settle down. My
You're the
God.
I like how I've done like
I know you
They're
have.
like, whoa, straight stuff. Ugh.
You're the people with the dirty minds reading the innuendos
I
into
know.
it.
It's more likely than you think.
Do I want straight stuff on my stream? I don't know.
I just meant he writes me songs.
Oh, look,
No, he's lovely.
He
he's a,
writes me songs and poems, and it's very.
nobody is 100% a catch,
Oh yeah.
and you are lucky.
Oh yeah.
So
I am.
Abigail, on a serious note, whoever gets you will be lucky to have you also.
Wow, that's a lot.
I know it's not. That's
thank you.
not
That's
right.
cool.
I appreciate that. Now that I can actually
I
see
counted
you.
the blah 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 blah.
You counted the blobs.
There were a lot of
blob,
blobs.
blob, 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 blob. There was 8 blobs.
Well, there should have only been 4 blobs. 8 blobs.
Okay, so this is why I think Nettie's on the spectrum too.
I know, right? I know. That's a real thing.
Yeah, that was totally an autistic.
Counting the number of blobs, super autistic. So.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but the thing is, you
Oh.
counted it as it was happening, totally off the cuff, while drunk, like totally unprompted.
But I've never done it before.
And that makes it even more a thing.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
totally 100%.
Huh.
That is atypical.
Is it
Yeah.
lemonade?
Do you want some lemonade?
Yeah, lemonade.
All right, I'll get that thing.
Do you know what I could really go for right now?
Yeah.
Painkillers.
I've
Me
got.
too.
Sorry, we're all talking about taking pharmaceuticals now.
Have a hectic.
I've got the ibuprofen type and the
Paracetamol
paracetamol.
would be
Right.
good. Because
Paracetamol.
I have an alcohol-induced headache.
How did that happen?
I have a sitting up straight headache, backache. Blah, 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 blah.
I should
It was
drink
8.
some water.
Oh yeah, I can get some water.
That too. I have fallen prey to the addiction to water. Oh,
What the fuck is that in the corner?
What
I
is that?
don't know.
Okay.
How's the stream going? I haven't been watching the chat. Who's on the chat? Megaleech. There we go. What? Sinking again? Oh, water. Thank you, Megaleech. Yes. I'm Stella. I'm kind of not in front of the chat. I'm trying to zone out a bit, but it's not really working. Yeah, I'm very drunk. I should get Discord up. Oh,
6 watching gone porn tube.
I don't know what the hell
Safa?
is. Did Safa just have a stroke?
Yes.
Safa just had a stroke.
Safa, shall we call you an
What
ambulance?
joke,
Call in an ambulance.
Oh, I drank too much.
No, you didn't.
I drank so
You just
much.
didn't have enough painkillers.
I haven't drank
Or
this.
experiencing AIDS, alcohol-induced dizzy spells.
Oh, yeah, of all the nights, this was the night to get this drunk.
Heavy labour drunk, totally.
Oh, thank you.
And
Yay.
drugs.
Oh.
The drugs done.
Yeah, so Stella, to answer your question, I have the chat up in front of me, but I'm kind of like not super attentive to it, but I can kind of try and watch it and oh.
Yes, Safa, I agree. Labour drunk is the best drunk.
Oh my god. Sorry, we only just opened this. Nettie bought a Starward bottled new old fashioned cocktail. Which is really good. This is literally it's definitely on my top 5 bottled cocktails in the world. This is really good. And it's also price wise, it's pretty goddamn good. You get this for $50 and at 500 mils, it's like 10 cocktails. 10 cocktails for $50. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a cocktail.
No, actually, it's not 10. It's 5, but still good. 5 cocktails for $50 is pretty good.
Okay.
5 cocktails for $50. $10 a cocktail is pretty good.
Alcohol-induced dizzy spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I'm not
we
dizzy. I'm just like passing out.
Yeah, we're not dizzy. We're fucked.
Yeah. Dizzy was like an hour
Oh,
ago.
no. Now we're fucked.
I'm like
We're
the top
fucked.
of my head is numb. Oh.
We just talked Nettie out of going home. We're just like,
Yeah.
don't go home, Nettie. Have another drink.
Why did we do that?
I don't know.
We should have.
Just putting that out there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
all right, okay.
I'm 100%.
I know.
Tim Smith.
We are Tim Smith as fuck
Yeah.
right now. We are Tim Smith as
Oh.
fuck. But as opposed to Tim Smith, do you think you should drive home at the moment?
Well, at least Nettie would catch a taxi.
Yeah. No, we are all like,
Yeah.
no. I'm either just gonna fall
I'm
asleep.
like- I've just started thinking about going home, and now I'm like, my heart feels like it's about to explode because I'm super anxious that I'm not at home.
No, we need to chill and have a nice time here. If necessary, even end the stream and just chill on the lounge and shit.
Yeah, I want to play a computer game. That usually chills me out.
Chills you out.
Oh, but also,
It's the right colour for us to live out.
oh,
That is a nice card you have.
Well,
oh,
it is Mrs. Angry's.
oh.
I was about to say, Mrs. Angry has one of those. That's actually Mrs.
Yeah.
Angry's card.
She gave it to me, but
What's
she's
this?
lovely.
Penny Wong?
Lovely person.
Apparently, Penny Wong. Is,
Okay. Okay, I'm on board with anything Penny.
Oh, look, I'd marry her if she was available.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is she available?
No, she's
No,
not.
she's
What do you look for, Nettie?
Lemonade.
I'll
Did
get
she
you a
win?
lemon. But there's
Sounds like
sodas
she
or
did.
there's lemonades?
I want the lemonade.
Lemonade? I'll get you a lemonade.
I know, right?
Yeah.
There's
I'm
two
taking painkillers.
Oh god.
Oh, no,
This is usually the morning, but we've had that much to drink.
We're doing painkillers now. We're so
reactive
Oh.
painkillers.
Good night, Stella. I love you so much.
Wash it down with
Take care and talk soon. Have a
All
good
right.
day at work tomorrow.
Stella Bella.
Stella, good
We're gonna
night.
make our lemonade, basically. So good.
Yes, I have sort of work in the morning. Usual
My
sound gig.
my dream of ABC is
Nettie.
up to.
Am I on the spectrum?
Are you on the spectrum? It's like
I
asking
don't know. I don't know about the spectrum.
all my friends who are either autistic or have ADHD. They post stuff on social media, and I go, "Lol, hashtag relatable." And they go, "Oh, wait a minute."
You have drum traits.
I fucking do. I fucking do.
And then
No, hang on. Who do you mean?
No, me.
both of you.
Both of us.
Both of you.
Yeah.
And the fact that you do at your age
Yes.
is even more telling. Because the thing
and not
that-
being diagnosed up to
yeah,
now.
because the thing that the doctor who diagnosed me explained it really well. When you're born, most people are a circle, right?
Uh-huh.
And they just like learn social cues and they just roll around and they're just like a circle and everyone's a circle rolling around. But people on the autistic spectrum are born a square. And then they're just like clunk, clunk, and they learn a social cue and they gain a side and then clunk, 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 and
Oh, okay.
and learn a new social cue and gain a side. Clunk, 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 clunk. And over time, it just gets a bit easier, but you're never a circle.
Yeah.
You gain sides, but you're never a circle.
Okay.
And every now and then, you stop and you're just on a side. And it just is really obvious that you're not a circle. But like as you get older, you just keep going and it's easier to mask is what I say. It's about masking.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
so to get to like even to get to your 30s and and not be diagnosed, but have people say, "Are you on the spectrum?" is a sign you're on this. Like
No
you
one
might
has
be-
ever asked me if I was on the spectrum
I,
before I was like hanging out with you guys.
People actually don't think I'm on the spectrum.
No one asked
Yeah.
you until you started
I am.
hanging out with a bunch of atypicals.
Yeah, some people just know how to mask really well,
Yeah,
even though they're on the spectrum,
yeah.
and that doesn't make them any less autistic.
Exactly,
A lot of
exactly,
women.
Abigail.
That
Because
happens to
I
a lot
am
of
very
people on the
effective at
spectrum,
masking.
and that happens to some men on the spectrum too.
What were you saying, sweetie?
I am, what Abigail. I'm just backing what Abigail's saying about effectively masking the autistic traits. That's me. That's absolutely me.
Yeah.
Yeah, some autistic people are just really good at masking, and that's
Oh, I lost my pill.
and it takes a toll. It takes energy. It takes spoons.
Oh,
But
it does.
And
You
some
wanna
people are just really
Another
bad.
glass for lemonade.
No, I wanted it in here.
Sorry, you're gonna add lemonade to your whiskey.
Okay.
Well, I want lemonade for my pills.
Ooh.
No, hang on. I want water from that.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to be rude or anything, but I really need to just switch off for like
Do it.
10, 15 minutes.
Do it.
So,
Okay.
Just switch off. Even if you want to like leave the room, go to next to Mrs. Angry, watch
I need to-
Albo's
No,
acceptance
I
speech.
need to be with my PC.
Yeah, fucking nerd. Sorry.
Do whatever you need to do. Abigail, you take care of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd wants to hang out with their fucking PC. Jesus.
Oh. Look,
Okay.
me and computers have been through some stuff.
Albo is apparently speaking.
Yes.
He is. He's speaking at the moment. He started with an acknowledgement to country, which is something that LNB
Oh,
never fucking do.
That's such a breath of fresh air.
Again,
No.
I'm kind of worried about being performative with Welcome to the Country. A lot of Indigenous people say it's cool if you do it like this. And particularly, they're like, don't be constrained to a script. And one of my favorite things, I saw someone go like, the land they're on was never conceded. It's like, this is sovereign land of the Yorta people, never conceded.
Never, no, it's never ceded.
Never ceded. That's
Yes.
it, actually.
And if you're not Aboriginal, it's not a welcome to country. It's an acknowledgement of country.
And just go
Yes,
acknowledge.
I believe white people cannot do welcome to country.
No, of course
Exactly.
not.
Yeah, no,
Why,
you do
which is
acknowledge.
why
Makes
we call
sense.
it an acknowledgement.
Yes. You probably said that, but I didn't hear everything you said.
Yeah. But you got it.
I did think because my work, we've been doing online meetings for the last 2 years, and when larger groups you get the people doing a welcome to country acknowledgement, and
That's
they've been doing this thing white people have invented. What the Indigenous groups say is to acknowledge leaders past and present. For some reason, white people have come up with past, present, and emerging.
Yes.
And the Indigenous people say, why did you invent that? What's that about? So at the last or sort of all company thing where they were doing past, present, emerging, I just posted in the comments, hey, most Indigenous groups, this is just food for thought. I'm not trying to rip on anyone. Food for thought. Most Indigenous groups go, emerging is not a thing. You shouldn't say it. And then I posted a couple of sources and said, maybe in future, don't say emerging.
It's that thing.
Yeah,
it's the three what's-its in a speech, you know.
Yeah.
It always sounds better if
Yeah.
it's three.
Or at least, get your sources straight.
Yeah.
I'm going to consume all
Yeah,
of that.
dude,
if that's okay.
consume some Pepsi.
Yeah.
Fucking speech writers or copywriters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Without doing
Fucking-
any anthropology.
As I found various websites where Indigenous people are going, where the fuck did white people come up with this? Which is really funny. They're just going like,
Harambe.
Dicks out for Harambe. There we go.
Mhm.
Harambe.
Yeah, that guy. Oh no, he's a gorilla.
Gorilla, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
have a drink. I'll hold up a hand sanitizer. There you go.
He's a guy.
we're being that inclusive. Okay.
He's male. He's
That
a
was
guy.
that was one of the
He's a-
funniest memes. Dicks out for Harambe was
Let's
hilarious.
figure. Oh, have you? Do you not know about the spoons thing?
Spoons for Alpha.
Shakusaki, do you not know spoons? Okay, so the spoons thing is usually for people who are
Think of it as
neuroatypical.
yeah, spoons is like units of your capacity.
Yeah, yeah, and you go like, for today, I have 10 spoons I can spend on various things. Now, some interactions with people are only 1 spoon, so I could do a lot of them. Some interactions are 5 or 6 spoons, so I can literally only do that once today.
And it's not just interactions, it's things like getting out of bed, because
Yes.
1 spoon,
Yes.
getting dressed, a spoon, having
Yeah.
a shower, 2 spoons,
Yeah.
having breakfast, a spoon. And if you've only got 10 spoons, that's not many.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
number of things you can comfortably do in a
And-
day is limited.
And it started with like physical disability, but it absolutely applies to mental health disabilities
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
The first time I heard of it was fibromyalgia. A friend of
Yeah.
mine had fibro.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a chronic pain. Chronic
Mm.
pain is a big one. It's like I can do a certain number of things today and cope with my chronic pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, me personally, as a super privileged person who is not suffering from any chronic health conditions or any chronic pain conditions, there's age, kind of like when I get up off the lounge. I'm of the age where I can't get off the lounge without making a noise. It's like I don't have any chronic pain or chronic conditions, but I can't get off the lounge without going, "Ugh!"
Also, as someone who has fibromyalgia,
Yeah.
I have 10 times as many spoons with fibromyalgia
Mm.
as I did with chronic depression.
Yeah.
Chronic depression, I've heard psychiatrists describe depression as debilitating as quadriplegia.
Oh
And
yeah.
I believe it because
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been there. It is
Oh yeah.
I've never been quite
so
down that
it,
far.
I've been there. I have
Yeah.
been there. It is so debilitating.
Yes. Yes.
It
I-
really
I-
is. I've had days where I've literally woken up with 3 or 4 spoons
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
a course of months.
Yeah.
And
And-
it is that debilitating.
And I have been privileged enough to not go there. I've had bad times. I've had bad
Yeah.
times, and I could think back to particularly with my ex, the mother of my children, who fucked me over various things. And there were bad times when I felt bad about everything. I used to refer to the vodka sleeping tablet,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was just like I was feeling so bad about things. I would just drink.
Eagle Each is donating spoons to Abigail.
Mm.
So what do we see?
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
Megalith,
Thank
you're
you,
such a
Megalith.
fucking sweetie.
Well, nowadays I have like an abundance of mental health spoons.
Shan
Like,
H.
all the mental health
I
spoons.
think Labor is predicted to win.
Hey Shane, I'm not sure that it's absolutely confirmed,
Let me check.
but what we know beyond a doubt that the LNP cannot possibly form a government. Labor may be able to form a majority government at the moment.
It's
Labor?
they're predicting Labor to win. They're predicting Labor to form government, but it's not proven yet.
It's not a done deal yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
Labour is still
It
sitting on
could still be a minority.
72.
Yeah,
Thank you.
76 needed.
Yeah.
So
so
the
yeah,
rest are contested.
Labor may or may not make an actual majority government. They may have to
There's
do a
lots of
deal
yay.
with it. Yeah, sorry, Nettie's just going out to see what all the yays
The
are.
one thing we do know for sure is that the Liberal Party lost. And
That we
the-
do know.
The Labour Party didn't lose
Yeah, the LNP
Yeah.
cannot possibly form a government.
yet,
Um,
which is good. The Labour
Yeah.
Party didn't necessarily win, but they didn't lose. They
We're looking at a Labor government, even if it's a Labor minority government, I think.
yeah.
always on.
So yeah. Nowadays I have an abundance of mental health spoons, but often I run out of physical health.
And that's the thing, because we do a lot of stuff together, and
Yeah.
occasionally it's like
You wouldn't be the first to make that remark, Shane.
Yeah, like today, for example.
Yeah, today was an
Today,
excellent example.
Yeah, I was all set to just get on a
Mentally,
train.
you were fine.
Mentally, I was fine, but like my legs just collapsed out from under me, and I had to text angry, dude, my legs are fucked.
Yeah.
Are you in the neighborhood?
Yeah,
And
because Abigail spent hours doing green stuff and fucked her knee up.
yeah, both my legs are
Yeah.
fucked. Yeah, fibromyalgia pain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And because I wanted both Abigail and Nettie here for a thing, I thought,
providing awesome content.
awesome fucking content. And also
And just being friends.
just being pals.
Yeah,
Just
I
being
think
pals.
it's mighty
And
time
quite
for you to do Farkovsky.
kind of bukake activities.
Virtually no sexual element.
Yeah, almost none.
Just
Yeah.
sorry. I love fucking with people. I love fucking with people.
Anywhere between 0 and something percent.
That's it. The sexual element here is somewhere between 0 and something.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, Chronos Thread. Yes. Scummo fucking up to Hawaii might get some popular support this time round. I'll drink to that.
Oh fucking hell! Jesus.
Here's to 0 to something percent.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
sexual content of this stream is somewhere between 0 and something percent.
I don't think that's most streams.
Yes.
Most of the
Because-
streams.
You know, there's always a little bit of horniness on me.
Little horniness on me. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm actually slightly surprised Aidsy didn't reply to me today. Because I messaged him and said, did you sacrifice any goats? I said, did you look at any goat trails to see an election result? So I think he must be occupied for other things, basically. Oh yes, Chronic Faith, 69% horny. I think that.
Yeah.
I
No, for sure.
I think that's it.
Yeah. And that is at least Salumi, Stella, and I, our forces combined.
Jesus Christ.
And then when you combine Grasshopper,
Yeah.
Box of Fate,
Yeah.
and then getting Nobody and Nettie together,
Oh.
the fucking Gatekeeper and Keymaster,
Oh my
fucking
God.
Gozers on their way.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There is certain levels of horniness that are off the charts.
Yeah. You're crossing the streams at that point.
There's off the charts stuff that's happening. So yeah, we need to stick with 69% horniness, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so Nettie is just off in the next room with Miss Angry looking.
Yeah,
I think
watching
Albo's
doing his victory speech.
And Albo's going, yeah, Paul Keating hated me. He said I was a communist.
Fucking the picture of Albo with Bob Hawke.
Yeah,
And fucking Bob Hawke was just being Bob Hawke.
yeah,
And Albo was there just giving side-eye, massive
Yes.
side-eye to
Yeah.
Hawke.
yeah.
And it was so awesome. And now look at him.
There was an hilarious meme. There was photos of Albo and Morrison from the early 90s going, you just got tickets to the 1993 Big Day Out. Who are you taking? And there's Albo, who actually looked cool, and Morrison, who looks like a fucking dork. And again, judging people on appearances, pretty shallow. But on appearances, Morrison is a fucking loser dork. Fuck.
Oh, look, fucking knowing who he is the fucking.
He
dog.
fucking sucks.
Also,
Morrison fucking sucks.
69% horniness. Is that really horny enough for Penthe? Fucking, I don't even display even 1% of my horniness.
I think there shall be.
That's weird.
Okay,
This
so-
stream cannot contain my full horniness.
No, absolutely not.
Can I have my phone?
It's right here.
Okay, so yeah, no, literally not on stream, but another time. Definitely, if Salumi comes to Melbourne, me and Nettie and Abigail and Salumi are going to like a queer bar.
Yeah, we can't. Salumi and I, if we can't be on this, we'd have to be on fucking OnlyFans.
Yeah, no, me and Nettie is the hetero part of it.
Yeah.
We're just wingmanning it. We're just like, no, you're not good enough. You're not good enough. You're not good enough for Abigail or Salumi, because this is some prime fucking horny. This is some prime fucking horny over here.
My horniness is over 9.
I know. It's just like,
over 9,000.
it's over 9,000. Megaleech knows what's up. Megaleech always knows what's up. It's over 9,000.
Even though, I mean, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I play Magic the Gathering, but you know.
But that was Dragon Ball, and
No, it wasn't Dragon
no, over 9,000 is Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay.
And the
I thought
joke
it
was
Yu-Gi-Oh.
there was never any reference for it. The joke was it didn't mean anything. Someone goes, his power level is over 9,000. And everyone who's watched the show for years is going, there was
9,000 what?
9,000 what? There was no measure. No one's ever
Oh,
established.
Safa, yes, 9,000 midi-chlorians.
Safa knows what's
Yeah,
up.
no, might as well be.
Safa knows what's up. It's just like, but that was the joke with Dragon Ball fans when that first, and that's like from 20 years ago. It's over 9,000. People are like, over 9,000.
What is your scale?
You never established the scale. What does that mean?
That makes it all the funnier.
That made it so much funnier. That it never meant anything. Jesus. I just realized it's after midnight. I thought it was like
Hey,
I know. I
I'm
just
just-
need a recording of you saying all this stuff about.
I'm just
9,000.
impressed I made it to midnight.
yeah, it's midnight. As well.
I'm so blasted.
I had no idea it was midnight. I thought it was like 10 o'clock.
It was 11 o'clock. Drunk me and out. It was
I
like
know.
a drunk
Sorry
me
about
ago.
that. That was
Oh.
angry yakking away while I had the microphone on.
Sorry, he's doing voice text messages. Okay, so the LNP definitely fucking lost.
Yeah, LNP lost. That's the important part.
Labour may actually have a majority, but we won't know for a while.
We won't know for
We
like,
won't know for a while.
yeah, not even tomorrow. we won't
They
know.
may have to do a deal with. And honestly, I'm completely on board with them
I'm
making
so
a
okay.
deal with independents. And I want the LNP to get the message like, fuck you, you lost
Yeah.
12 to 15 seats in this election,
Yeah.
and not just to Labor, but
To-
to independents who are basically Liberal Party people who said, motherfucker, you need to take shit seriously. You need to fuck off the far right.
Fuck off
Climate change is a real
the
thing.
coal lobby and the
Ugh.
corruption.
Oops.
I don't know. I feel like we are virtually on the cusp of close to the best result we could have got out of this
Yeah.
election.
Yeah.
Because the LNP definitely needed a wake-up call. Do not
Yeah.
fucking indulge the far right.
Well, strictly Sega, they have the teal independents cannot court Liberal. They can't side with the Liberal because it's pointless. They can't form government with them.
Yeah. There is not enough
There's no point.
space to form government.
Yeah,
with them.
if they won't form government with Labor, then
The
they have to go to another election.
Yeah, the Greens will probably. Yeah,
The Greens will go with Labor.
I think Labor, if Labor don't have an absolute majority, they will only be 1 or 2 seats short of an absolute majority, and they will be able to do a deal with the Greens or other
1 or 2 independents.
What do you got there?
Good night, sweetheart.
Is nobody going no
I'm
nice?
going to say good night to everyone, especially good night to the lovely Nettie. Love you, darling.
Go look at this.
Love you too.
This is for you, nobody. Mwah.
Oh, cheeky.
I am. I'm pretty cheeky. I'm pretty cheeky.
Mrs. Angry might object, mate.
Cheeky.
It was literally cheeky. Literally cheeky.
That's right, Angry.
You see.
No, I won't say what I was going to say. Very inappropriate.
Oh, nobody's tried to resist being
Just,
horny.
we all know I could take it a lot further.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. You've been here. Yeah.
But we're not going there on the live stream.
Well, where's my phone? I've got to see if I can hook up around here.
Okay. No. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just too drunk and horny.
Now Abigail's trying to do an election like horny hookup. Which would happen because with Tim Wilson fucking losing this seat here, there's probably going to be some horny lesbian independence here.
Someone impressed.
Friends,
That's fucking miles away.
Yeah, I know.
Friends.
It's near my place.
girlfriends, and beautiful girlfriend.
No, it's not me.
Good night to everyone.
Good
No,
night.
nobody.
Love you.
Love you too, Nettie.
Someone's at Rainbow.
I love you too, nobody.
Appreciate it, Angry.
If I was at
Thanks,
home-
buddy.
If I was at home, I could go to Rainbow, and there's
Okay.
fucking people at Rainbow.
Oh, okay, tomorrow.
Rainbow House is a dance club on Smith Street. Just
Oh,
around the corner from my place.
all right.
Can
On
you
Smith
plug
Street.
in again?
Yes. It's Smith Street, Fitzroy, on the Fitzroy side of Smith Street.
Yeah.
Because Fitzroy and Collingwood share a border along Smith Street.
Collingwood and Fitzroy. share.
Thank you, Safa, for saying I'm rainbow. I like to think I'm being part of the Rainbow Coalition here. So, thinking having a little bit of the old-fashioned. I maybe should drink some water because I feel
You see,
pretty.
that's why the lemonade.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm hitting up the Pepsi.
You got pick. I feel pretty goddamn pissed at the moment.
You
I
got the
haven't been this drunk
lemonade
in a
there.
long time.
But yeah, it's been a good fucking night.
Oh, it has been.
Good fucking night.
The good guys won.
Yeah, because the last election fucking sucked balls.
It was traumatic.
It was traumatic.
Anthony Green,
Yeah.
the dude on
ABC, yeah.
is queer. He's one of us.
Yeah,
Well, he's not one of you.
Yeah,
He's one of us.
I'd let Anthony Green suck my
Oh,
dick.
actually,
Anyone who
He's
likes
one of
numbers
us.
that much?
because look, you're one of us.
I'd let Anthony
Yeah.
Green suck my dick.
You
But,
talk about dudes way too often.
I do. I talk about dudes way too often.
to
for
not
us
be
say
one of
five.
us.
Yeah, yeah. There's a list. All I'm
No.
saying is there's a list.
Yeah.
Anthony Green might be on the list. It
And
used to be Oscar Isaac
and
and
Taika
Taika Waititi.
Yeah.
Anthony Green might be on the list as well. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
So someone
Oh
said
shit! Someone texted me.
on this queer dating app that I've got, someone said Anthony Green reminder. Firstly, it's Anthony, not Anthony. More importantly, he's queer. So feel free to thirst over him without straight guilt, you lot.
Okay.
Without straight guilt, you lot.
I literally at fucking post midnight just got replies from AD from
Oh.
a text I sent fucking 4 hours ago. So what he said, because I said, have you looked at goat entrails to divine an election result? Because with these chaos magic people with black goats and stuff on the full moon. So he said, actually, I knocked over a labradoodle while stealing an old fat Greek woman's pensioner Porsche. The entrail said labour with a surprising amount of teal. Get up, but it'll be a case for the next 5 years of don't be old, don't be poor, don't be young. The entrails also bother me in the fact once Putin doubles down, Vietnam, Ukraine, China, full of gold there, you no practice. Okay, I kind of worry about AIDS's processes here. Anyway, this will suck and rob a lot of value from the wealth of the lower half of the world's economies. We should probably get moving with that corporate training gig. Labradoodle's duodenum showed me Albert actually invests. I wrote this after you sent it, fell asleep without sitting it on. Both the hours woke up complaining, parties ago, lose points to win.
Is this me, you, or AIDSy having a stroke?
AIDS's definitely having a stroke.
Okay, because that made no sense whatsoever.
No, it's yeah, no.
Say hi for me.
I am. I'm doing that.
And to the boss of the house.
Yeah, it looks like he's with boss of the house.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm kind of hoping they're having like nice sex things.
Yeah.
Boss of the house is a cutie. I'm just saying.
I've known boss of the house for ages.
I know. Boss of the house is a cutie. Also, he's just an accomplished individual. So I just text Daisy that we're just hoping he's having positive sex. I just said maybe it looks like a Labour government now. So
Is it? Yes, of course it is. Albanese.
it's not going to be
Maybe I was wrong.
LNP. It's like might be a Labour majority, might be a Labour minority. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
It is, as long as Liberal lost, I'm happy.
Oh, but fucking hell, the Teal's taking out Timbo and Frydenberg and the Turf in Sydney.
Yeah. Oh, just the trifecta.
Oh,
If only
That's
Dutton
so
had
good.
have gone to.
yeah, if Dutton had
That would have
gone,
been the quadfecta.
that would have been fucking great.
Yeah.
If the Quinella comes in today, if the Quinella.
Yes, boss of the house is a cutie.
He's a cutie.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
AC replied. Sorry, what did
He
you say?
heard that before we even said it.
What is it? What is AC saying? That is quick, not entirely unexpected, but quick. So I'm just going, we're all hoping. No, fuck that. Hoping you and boss of the house have
Oh no!
excellent.
The Liberals today sent out a text message alert saying that Border Force has intercepted
yes,
an
they
illegal.
did.
Yeah, no, that was the fucking thing they did like 12 hours ago. Yeah.
Yes, they did.
That.
So I just sent a text. What the fuck is that?
What was that?
I don't know. Something weird fucking popped up there. I sent a text to AZ saying we all hope he and boss of the house have excellent celebratory sex.
Yeah. I want to have fucking celebratory sex. I don't want to have sex very often. It's like once a 6 months. It's been 6 months. I want to have sex. Fuck it.
We ought to do it.
I'm on the asexual spectrum. It's been a good 6 months. It's time. I'm going through Pon Far.
On fire.
It's the
That's
Vulcan
Star
mating
Trek.
ritual.
It's like comic book guy in sex book. We're going to have sex according to the Klingon thing, which is once every 2 years, which for some people means less often, but for some of us much more often.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Horny.
Wait, I've got
Alcohols.
Do you want Tim Tams?
Women,
Okay.
come here.
Getting Tim Tam.
Did you say women come here? Because I'm one of those.
Oh, I'm being horny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will fight with knives to battle for sex.
Knife hands?
Knife hands! Dr. Phil, knife hands!
Salted caramel brownie Tim Tams.
Oh, what?
That
Do you
sounds.
have normal
That sounds
Tim Tams?
No. Fuck you.
hipster.
Ugh.
That sounds motherfucker.
I have chocolate coated Oreos, which is like an Oreo with the chocolate biscuit and the white cream. But the whole thing is
yeah.
been dipped in chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
That actually may be
Yeah.
as good as a holodeck woman to sate my 7-year
It's chocolate time and
on
Angus
fire.
having issues.
Sorry. I just kind of went to the cupboard and I stepped away and that was like too far away.
It's actually been longer than 6 months, but who's counting? I don't count. It's not.
So-
I know
chocolate
who
dipped
needs
Oreos.
to eat those.
Yes, please.
Shaylee. Shaylee needs to
Oh.
eat those.
Thank you.
Can I get one for Shaylee?
Oh.
Yeah, if Shane likes chocolate,
She loves the Oreos.
Oreo dipped in chocolate.
Where did you find food?
There's, I don't know, supermarket. Like, sorry, Nettie's just going like, did I do something special? Like, no.
Mm.
Also, so someone, both you and I, elevate to like, wanting, God, what's her name?
Where does Tim Tams go?
They're up there.
Sorry.
Sorry, all right, sorry. I just have to help Nettie. Or she's not.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're here. Sorry, I didn't put them back. I didn't put them back. There's a net. There's a Tim Tam.
The stream has no idea what I'm laughing at right now.
We're just fucked. Sorry. Okay, what's AZ saying?
Just looking at a cupboard.
Yeah, but it was like short person looking at a cupboard.
What I desire is out of reach. Yeah.
Oh.
Stop melting in my fingers.
And you know the weapons that we're using in that episode are called lurpers. And they're just
I'm just getting really weird texts from AZ, and so I just felt like sending her an even weirder message back. Oh, I dropped my phone. Oh no.
Jinx, you owe me Coke. That's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
I know, I get it. My last text to AZ was hand jobs all around. Oh, he replied. No, he replied yes, all round. Poop. Sorry, Nettie's just throwing the poop on the floor.
That didn't sound like poop.
I know, it was
It sounded
pretty.
like an Amber Heard poop.
He was. Jesus.
That's bigger than a 4-pound cork Yorkie can do.
And again, in terms of a fake plastic poop, that is a really fucking chunky fake plastic poop.
Yeah,
Like
but so was Amber Heard.
A very, very, very large dog did that.
Hashtag Amber Turd.
Hashtag Amber
I
Turd.
can't believe how many,
Hashtag me poo.
how many times did Amber Heard's lawyer, her own lawyer, say the words hashtag Amber Turd from his own face mouth?
Did
Yeah.
he?
He
No.
did.
I missed that part.
Her legal team are terrible.
Oh my God.
Her legal team
And
are
then he
terrible.
said, he kept saying, hashtag save Johnny Depp, or like it was like
Freedom for Johnny.
freedom for Johnny Depp or
Yeah.
something like that, and getting their expert witness to use that term and to Amber Heard's legal team got freedom for Johnny Depp trending again after what 4 years of it being trending the first time. Like, come on!
Really fucked.
It was surreal. I mean, and the expert
The
witness.
thing is, like, she kept sacking her lawyers because they kept giving her good advice, and she didn't want good advice. She wanted advice that would just agree with
the
her.
thing with her lawyers is that they're not shit lawyers.
No, they're not. They've
They're
got
just-
a shit client.
Yeah, and they're just trying to do the best with what they've got, but they've got nothing. And
Yeah.
it started to show weeks ago, and it's just
Mm.
so obvious. And the jury has already decided. And I've
Yeah.
heard. I mean, I've been watching Legal Bites. And
Yeah.
yeah, they know.
LawTube, it's a thing.
Yeah.
LawTube is all over it. Yeah.
Yeah, and LawTube is, you know what? LawTube is like this calming balm of rationale.
It really is. It's like everything bad about the internet. It's like the solve for that. It's like
Yes.
the calming balm, the tiger balm of healing soul
Yes.
for the awfulness. It's actually really good.
It's so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
love
like
it.
when you've seen shitty things and you just want something good to see, like justice in action and rational thought.
Yeah, yeah,
LawTube.
and good, clear
Rational.
explanation.
Yes, rational, intelligent discourse.
Yeah.
It's there, LawTube.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Something that
Yes.
the Murdoch media has no idea
Yeah,
about.
and I had no idea.
So I just needed.
That's
I
good.
had no idea that was a thing until you introduced me to Legal Bites.
Yeah.
And now that I've discovered it, the rabbit hole.
Isn't she cute?
Yeah.
And
And her cat. Her cat.
her dog.
Oh yeah. And I'm not a dog
How
person.
many views do you do?
I'm not a dog person. But then her cat comes onto the stream, and when they're doing a deposition.
Okay, come talk over here.
Yeah. When they're doing a deposition witness and everyone's bored out of their mind, but she's like eating a salad and her cat comes on stream and suddenly that's all the chat are talking about. I
haven't seen that.
Oh, that was
But I'd like to.
that was during the actual live streams.
Yeah, give me the timestamp.
Yeah, because me being me, I watch it at like literally overnight.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, I turn them on first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
And it
'cause-
makes me late for school.
yeah, I'm like tune in 11 p.m. It's their morning, and I'm like, oh shit, it's 5 a.m. and I'm still watching. I should go to bed now. And I've never done super chats until I discovered Legal Bites, and suddenly I'm doing like $2 super chats just to get a thing in.
Yeah.
And one of their panelists is a Trekkie,
Yes.
and I'm making Star Trek comments,
Yeah.
and I see
Is that Hogue? Is that Rick
yeah,
Hogue?
yeah.
Yeah, I love Rick Hogue.
And he's made a bunch of comments about Measure of a Man, which is a Star Trek episode
Oh.
where the drama of the episode is a legal battle
Oh.
about Commander Data, a legal battle about his sentience, and he goes on about this episode, and now I'm doing super chats about Star Trek episodes that I remind them of, and
Yeah.
every now and then I'll like I'll like remind him, and he'll see it, and I'll see a smirk, and I'm like, yes, $2 well spent.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
We're talking about LawTube.
Yeah.
LawTube is a nebulous term for YouTube channels that deal with legal discourse.
Oh,
So they'll discuss legal cases, and they'll do commentary on cases that are happening in the current zeitgeist. And at the moment, it's the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing, and there's one about what's the other one? There's a
Lauren Lumber.
I think so.
My God.
I'm not sure. I'm all about the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing.
Yeah, no, Lauren Lumber did their first video.
Yeah.
Because they were on the
Love is gay.
Lauren Lumber, not Love and Lumber. They did their first video that is now
I'm a
almost up to
little
1
bit
million
wobbly.
views.
Oh, really?
Because they were on the one of the LawTube
Yeah.
live streams, and they were like, "Oh my god, that's a great idea! Do a video for it." So he spent like half an hour showing how oh, they're having a lovely time.
Do you guys need a room?
We actually have a room.
You have a house.
Sorry.
Get a house.
Sorry. We have a room. We have a house. It's fine. Sorry. I'm also going to throw out. I just went out to take a look in the lounge room. Miss Erin was there. I thought she'd go to bed, but she's actually in here.
Yay.
Yeah. Usually you're like fast asleep or like.
And it's like post midnight.
Yes.
It's election night.
It's like bigger than Christmas and New Year.
It
put
is.
together.
It is a big deal.
It
It's a
only
big
happens
deal.
like once every 3 or
It's
4
a
years.
big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a fucking
And we gotta
result
win.
we like tonight.
We've got to
Yeah.
fucking win finally.
I
Oh.
love election night.
Oh.
Much
I
more
mean,
than Christmas or New Year.
I would like to qualify that statement with we didn't necessarily get a win, but we didn't get a loss.
We didn't get a loss. Yeah, we
Yes.
didn't get a
The
loss.
Liberal Party lost.
And fuck them.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
And we're getting a federal ICAC.
Yes.
And the Liberal Party are fucked. And that is just the best.
It
And
is.
fucking climate change
Is going
legislation.
to possibly be addressed.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Good God.
Existential
Well,
dread.
bloody
Do you have toes in your shoes? If it's socks.
Socks. No, I'm just like
I
no
thought you had Japanese
toe socks. No, I'm just like squishing my toes through my socks. Yeah,
Lauren Lumber.
Lauren Lumber.
So Lauren Lumber. They were encouraged by all their friends on LawTube on the
Okay.
live stream. Go do the thing. And so he went and did the thing, and he's got almost 1 million views on his first video.
Okay. Well,
Showing that, like, yeah, no, there's no way that this
Wow.
bed
Hello.
could be broken. Howdy, kiddo.
suddenly a wild Shaylee appeared.
Oh,
Hello.
so are we
And
gonna?
what's his name? Legal Eagle, who always has the sharp suits.
Yeah, Legal
and
Eagle is pretty
He's
sharp.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not aware which
He's
one he is.
he's like a fringe.
He's-
Do you want
the last-
greater
Oh,
YouTube
yeah, you should
community?
have that.
And he does
Do you
videos
want the
maybe
last,
like once every 2 weeks.
Tin Can Deluxe.
And sometimes he
Caramel
does
brownie
legal
flavour.
commentary.
There's only one.
Sometimes he does
No.
like
No, no,
reactions
okay.
to Law and Order or
I
like
just want more Oreos.
Better
Oh,
Call
are they
Saul
more-
or
are they more
something like that. Sometimes he comments on constitutional law, which is a speciality.
Oh,
No, I think we
But
said that.
yeah, he does very scripted
That's all shit.
traditional YouTube videos.
okay, I don't know that one.
He
No,
he's
What I
pretty
really-
entertaining, but
So
he
it's the
does-
Tin Can or nothing.
And you'll probably be interested in this.
There's some short
that,
fruit biscuits, maybe.
Legal Bites did a video with two psych
specialists.
Yes.
And one of
think
them
so.
actually has borderline personality disorder
Ooh, okay.
to talk about.
Yeah.
I've heard diagnosis via
I used to struggle
Professor
with
Curry or
borderline.
whatever she
I
was.
used-
Dr. Curry.
I used to struggle with borderline personality disorder. I don't anymore, but it does your head in. It absolutely, like, it messes with you, and you don't realize how much it does at the time,
Yeah.
and you don't realize why your friends are avoiding, why you go through friends, and you don't realize why drama just is orbiting you until you deal with your shit.
That's all
Yeah.
always like
And I look back on those years and just cringe because it just messes with your head. And I'm glad
Because
yeah.
you know, there has been internet law,
Yeah.
LORE,
Yes.
saying that
So I'm just
borderline
like
is,
advertising the greens here.
is saying that borderline is incurable. Like
It's
narcissism.
treatable. It's
But
yeah.
It is treatable. The thing is, it can't be cured with a pill. Which
No.
is what the
Prognosis.
Americans
Yes.
prefer.
But like
Well, the
It's got a
American
good
system.
prognosis though.
It does.
yeah, like you can deal with it and you can manage it and to a point where it's you don't have to use a lot of energy to manage it. And I don't even think about it day to day anymore. So and every now and then I'm like if I'm having a really stressful day and my mood's low and like the planets are aligned in a certain configuration, I might think,
Yeah.
was that a really messed up thing to say? Was that kind of and I might, that was a kind of a borderline-y kind of thing to do, but
No.
you know, it's hard to tell. But also there's so many other
Right.
things with borderline, like self-harm, for example, and splitting, which is a thing you do with your own personality with different friend groups, pitting two people against each other. Did you?
I just want to go home in like 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay,
good
I think
idea.
we need to kill the live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. I didn't even only one Greens electorate won.
Really?
But still, that is bad.
I mean, no, two?
Yeah, two. Two, maybe four.
Who knows
Okay, so
what tomorrow will reveal?
The thing is, I said I would take off an item of clothing for every Greens seat that won.
Oh dear.
But
So
it's not confirmed.
it's
yet.
not confirmed.
No.
So Abigail's going to
Sorry,
take off some clothes tomorrow, and the
Sorry,
stream misses out.
There's no stream that's going to show that.
You'll miss
Sorry.
out. You'll miss out. We're going to kill the
I
stream
get that.
now.
You don't.
So
You're
like
lost.
Nettie's going to go
Oh,
home.
what a shame. Oh.
Abigail might take some clothes off
Look,
tomorrow.
I might take
You'll
some
miss out.
photos of it and share it with select groups of people. Stella, Salumi, if you're still there, you know.
I don't know if they're still there, but we know
Oh, Brisbane might have gone green.
Yeah. How do we know
Yeah.
how many viewers we've got? Huh? Where's that? Oh, there.
9 people are still. 9 people have been watching us talk about LawTube.
Yeah, I know. and we're just drunken going to sleep now.
I haven't even been watching chat.
I don't
Forgot
know.
all about it.
Nettie's going to go home.
yeah,
Abigail's
that's
going to
Shaylee is super keen to go home. Yeah.
So we're
Good night, everyone.
killing the stream.
Good night.
We might get together again for Sunday night.
I didn't end up masturbating with Gaz Regan's finger.
But who knows?
You know, the night is young.
No, it's not. But we might tell you stories on Sunday night, but we're going for now. Bye, everyone.